Hello everyone, welcome to Factorio's Space Age, and I can hear myself. Give me a second. Welcome to Factorio Space Age. I'm Volairen, and it is June 11th, 2025. I don't know why I said that, but hey, you might notice the music's different. I have a different energy today. We are going to get into my favorite thing in the whole wide world. We're going to get into trains. You know what? Let's do it. Here we are. So, we have pretty much... Now, we do need to finish the oil refinery and the chemical plant. And we're about to do it. All we got to do is hook up gears. So let's just do that real quick. And then we're going to get started on a train factory. And we're going to mess with some trains, man. It's going to be fun. Like that. Bam. And so then we'll just, let's see. Yep. All chests are there, so we'll just do that as well. And we get some chests here and here. And we'll get display. For those of you that like metal, welcome. I like metal on occasion. Actually, I've been getting into it more and more. What I really like is this fast shit. That's what I like. I don't like screamo, man. I don't like any of that stuff. I don't like slow rock. I don't like that. Nah, dude. If it's fast, I love it, dude. Actually, it's actually liking it more and more. I just like fast music in general. Like, if it, honestly, yeah, I think that's really what I'm like when it comes to music. If it's fast, I love it. If it's got a high BPM, man, dude. Like for example, because I'm weird, right? And this is the only thing that makes sense is that I like fast music, because on one end I'll like Staying Alive by the Bee Gees, but then I'll like this music. What the hell do they have in common? Well, they're all fast beats, just in their own way, and I appreciate them both. You probably wouldn't think a guy like me would like that song. Kind of putting myself out there, even admitting that I like that song, but no, it's got a good beat. Like I said, it's fast. It's pretty awesome. Anyway, okay, so this is a chemical plant, so I'm gonna go ahead and throw that there. That's going to help us get oil. And then same with the oil refinery. Actually, we're not going to have it on, we're going to have it on alt mode. But yeah. Oh, I didn't press it. Oh, wait, oops. There we go. No. What? Hold on a second. This should have... Second chart. Hold on. I'm trying to figure this out. Hey, what up, Medusa? How you doing, dude? Oh no, we don't want to show tag and chart, but we do want to show alt mode. That's right. Okay, that works. That way, there's no tags on the map other than this one. That's Steel Mall. That's the labs. Yeah, so we got stone here. Now, actually, this is awesome. I'll tell you, this is awesome. Because we actually do not need... Well, there's a couple things we could do with this right here. Okay, let's look at this. We could use this to solely feed our rail line. Or we could completely dedicate this patch to landfill. Or both. Actually, I want to say both, because it's not that big, so it'll get our foot in the door, and it's right there. You know, we just need to plot miners on it and have it feed our stuff. However, it is in the fucking way. That's a problem. But there is a stone mine here, so we don't even need this. So check this out. Do we have other stone patches? I mean, there's one there. There's one there. I think we can get away with this. I think we can get away with covering this up. This is in the way. Okay? So, that or we can go around it. We could go around it. We could, like, hop over it. Yeah, we could hop over it. For sure. I think so. So I like that one. I'm going to download that track. And then... see, so... I don't know, this is a little slower than I want it to be. But you know what? Nah. That's Screamo shit. I don't need that. Okay, let me put this on. Okay, I'm gonna select my stream real quick here, get it loaded up. Hope you guys are having a good night. I know it's late. I didn't get around till late. There's this game that's really been pissing me off. It's called From Glory to Goo. I really like it. It's addictive, but I hate it at the same time because I have been beating my head against this map. I just cannot beat it. I'm furious. So I'm coming off of that energy. I just cannot beat this map. It's driving me crazy. I almost have the game feature complete. Well, like what kind? But it's one of those obscure games. I think it's just really kind of a... I think if it had the functionality of StarCraft, I probably could have beaten that map easily. But dude, that map I played is fucking hard. Okay, wrong game, right? So we'll just get back into this. All right, so I don't know what I was gonna do here, but I think we're done with this, and we're gonna go. I'll make sure there's anything else here I really need to mess with. So we got explosives. We did get a bunch of new toys in the weapons department, or just a couple new ones. Rockets are really cool. Rocket launchers. Nothing else. Oh yeah, we're not listening to that. Nope. Oh, but anyway. Oh, this might be a decent one. So, yeah, I don't think there's anything else. I mean, we did get some new weapons, but we're not really going to kill bugs right now. We need to do trains, and as far as I know, we've cleared out everywhere we want to train. Like, well, no, we didn't clear out the bugs at the oil, so that is something we need to do. So we could probably just make those easily, though, after the trains. Well, no, we can't, because we need sulfur explosives. That's okay. We have plenty of weapons already to deal with these bug bases. Got lots of robots and magazines and all kinds of stuff, so... Anyway, let's get on with it. Yeah, I don't see anything else that we need to do right now. Yeah, the only thing that's left is this stuff here. But I definitely think we're going to probably just plop a couple of miners down there and tap that. And then cover the rest up. That's what I think. So actually I think because of that, we're going to wait till down there to get our railroad tracks. Or we could probably just kind of do something weird here. I don't normally do. You just do this. Oh, I'll probably just do this anyway. Okay, so actually we could just do this here also. So this actually this might be super fun and super easy. So let's see. How many resources am I getting for this? 25k? That ain't bad. Yeah, we'll just do this. Let's check this out. I think so. Nope. Okay, here. I think we got to back up a little bit more. I think so. Here's what I want to do. This might be more than enough space for the rest of the train stuff, so I think I might go ahead and just, yeah. So I'll do the other train things first and see how far down that goes. And if it doesn't go that far down, then we'll just take this whole patch, belt all the stone over to the railroad tracks and landfills. And we'll bring it to the railroad tracks first, and then we'll go to the landfills afterwards. So everything will go to the tracks. Tracks will be the primary thing. We may also be able to build the tracks that support our purple packs from here also. Though I think we're actually just going to build that at the purple packs, most likely. So this one's cool. No. What's this? Alright, gotta focus. Okay, so we started with gears. I forgot what we were gonna do here, but it's probably something with metal. I'm thinking maybe pipes? Oh no, we were gonna do engines. That's right, engines. Okay, so that's right. These are gonna be pipes. So we're going to set these to pipes. Pretty darn sure. And then all these were going to be engines. We do need to still put pumps on the thing, so. I think that's, oh yeah, we need like 7? Hold on. No, this is wrong. Actually needed. God damn it. What did we need? Okay. I know what we were doing here. So we had gears here, and then these were pipes. And we just had 4 we have 4 engine factories for this, I believe. So I think that was fine. And these were our engines. So this was gears and pipes. I don't really see any reason to not have that stretch all the way down. So our first customer, I think, really is going to be probably locomotives, so we can stop belting engines. So they're going to need to get steel and electronics on the other side. So like this. on. There's iron's gonna have to be here, so we'll just go ahead and do iron here. Bam, and then you know what? I think I'm gonna give this like a couple of spaces here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try it like this. Because I don't think there's going to be more resources there than that, and I can always go in between if I need to. So I think that's probably the best way to go. So now they want electronic circuits. Fucking course they do. So that's annoying as hell. So actually, see, so the locomotives. Okay, they want. You know, I just thought of something. What if we did this? Because I want to like I don't like it that I have to make this a big obstacle. So we could have belts go on either side like this. That goes in there. This is kind of weird, but I want to avoid, because I don't want to put copper on that side. And we could also do this. So that's the thing here. This is weird, I know, but bear with me. I think this will work. And it's also a nice experiment too. So, so we could probably maybe. This is going to be weird, but that's okay. We'll go like this. So that'll be where iron goes. No, they don't need iron. Yep, correct. They don't need iron. They do need steel though, so we're going to have steel here, and we're going to belt it there. So yeah, we'll just do this, and we'll go like that. Actually, oh cool. So actually, we'll just do this. Oh wait, no, that is proper. Okay. Okay, hold on a second. I think that works here. No. It's kind of like a puzzle, you know? I usually don't like puzzles, but these kind of puzzles are cool. I don't mind these. I don't mind these kind of puzzles. All right, well, let's just hook up the. Let's start by hooking up the iron. Actually, do this. This song's not bad. Yep, that'll be iron, and then we got steel here. Am I gonna be able to get that down here? Maybe. Yeah, I could get it down there. We definitely do not want a lot of these. In fact, I don't even think... Well, you know, it's okay to have two, but we don't need a lot more than that. Because we're not going to be building many trains that fast. Alright, so... Wait, is this shit on repeat? What's going on? Oh, you fucker. There we go. Hold on. I don't know what's going on here, but I don't... Oh, wow. This is really... Okay. So, I didn't know this was 10 minutes. Might change my mind about using it. Yeah. Nah. Nah. Alright, we'll listen to that later. I want another genre that I like. We'll go with it's forever BPM. I want it very fucking high. Okay. Oh, no. We don't want that either. Ah, I heard that's death. Sorry, guys. Just messing with this real quick here. The other thing that requires engines is the car. There we go. Alright. Okay, we need copper here. Actually, I don't know why I did that. Out of belts! No! Yeah, we'll just follow this all the way back to our belts. Oops. Ah! There we go. What? Bullshit. I need more. I need more belts than that. Damn. What do I do? Oh, well, I mean, there's dump boxes right here. Bye-bye, don't need you anymore. Don't need uneven. Let's see. Oh, yeah, we don't need that. Definitely don't need that. We're gonna get rid of that soon. In fact, we don't need that at all. Get rid of that while we're here. We already did walls. We're good. Let's see. Don't need that. I don't need copper, not really. We already have copper and iron here, so let's take a look at the rest of this. Yeah, we don't need all this extra stuff. We're about to build the things that we would have that for anyway. Excuse me. You know, I actually want to do something right now. Let me see here. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. So we're actually going to go set up an alarm at our fuel. I'll show you how to do that real quick. That. Okay, get rid of that. That doesn't need to be there. That does. That also does. We'll have another couple more belts and then we'll have splitters. Splitters is good. We're kind of going to not need these that much longer, but we'll keep them. Alright. Time to take the rest of the belts. There we go. Okay. That's terrible iron output there. Oh man, that's pretty much, that thing's tapped out. Probably gonna have to do something about that soon, I reckon. Most likely. Okay, so this is kind of completely tapped too. So here's what we're gonna do, guys. So we're concerned about running out of coal, right? So what we're gonna do. Oops. We'll get one of our speakers and we'll set this up. Okay, so now you're about to hear some annoying sounds, forewarning you.
It's all about humanity.
So rebelt, hold all belts, and then I think do that also. Yeah.
It's all about humanity.
We'll see if there's a number here when we select coal. Yes, there is. Okay, so this is what it is right now when it's full. So let's see if that's less than if that's less than 200. I want to know immediately, man. Like, absolutely. If that's less than 200. Oh no. Value of the input circuit and signal determines the musical note that will be played. Okay. Well, that's weird, but no. Stop playing sounds. Change the input circuit signal will stop currently playing sounds immediately instead of waiting for them to finish. So this is our early warning system, guys. If something stupid happens, like our coal starts running out, we need to know that right away before we go completely out of power, or else we're screwed, right? So we don't want to do that. So we need to monitor this and make sure that this is working correctly. Okay, so this can be global. And so we'll just
It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity.
show alert, coal low. Actually, oops. And I think we'll put a steam engine here too, like, or just that, like, maybe like the Thunderbolt symbol or whatever, like the power symbol. Where's the power symbol? There's got to be like this one, yeah. Hold on. Can't even make, yeah, that's not even, we can't even see that. So, we just have that there. Oh no. We'll have a steam engine. Where is it? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Select a signal? I already did. Okay, so I guess we'll, Okay, so we're gonna test it by switching this around. No, did I get an alert? Yeah, I get an alert right there. Okay, so that is what I want to see, guys. See, this is gonna save our butts if these keep, disappearing. So now I could probably preempt it and go tap that coal patch down there, but I want to do trains first. But that will be one of the first things I do is get coal after I get oil. So, yep. Now, where's my car? Dude, where's my car? Oops. My car is on me. Okay, good. Let's get back to the factory. Okay. Hold on. This... You know what? Actually, I'm gonna pause this. I want to. I already vetted some music, so let's maybe cycle through that instead. If this computer will respond, I think it's being dumb. Give me a second here. Okay, so. So we'll try this. See, add to... I'll just open. There we go. Ooh. We're out of steel. That's not good. What's going on there? Uh-oh. That is not good. Yeah, we might have to pay attention to iron first. I don't want to do that, but probably gonna have to. Yeah, this is not gonna work. So, like, regardless, I mean, we might as well take care of it, because if we don't, we're just gonna run to it anyway. So let's go ahead and do that now. Okay, so let's make sure we know what the problem is first. Wow, stone bricks are not doing very well too either. So let's go look down the line here. Oh, and you know what? Before I forget, that reminds me. I need to put a goddamn radar down. We need to put some radar down. For sure. I think I did. I was going to put gun turrets down. I did already, but actually, yeah, let's put a gun turret here as well. Alright, let's do eye in the sky. Yeah, so we got all that revealed. That's good. So let's take a look. Let's do Eye of Sauron and see what's going on here. Yeah, so yeah, I mean, basically these aren't getting iron ore anymore. So we are gonna have to, yeah, we're just gonna have to dismantle these. In the meantime, we'll belt iron over there. So this iron ore, these plates are doing great. So I think, yeah, I think this does need ore. It needs ore, or we need to make another couple lines here, and then bring another belt down here, which is probably what we should do. Honestly, this is a really big patch that we got here. Excuse me. That's annoying. Though look at that. This is full. So, but I think I set it up for steel furnaces, so that's probably why. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna make another line of miners here. We're gonna make another line or two sorry. We're gonna make another line or two of plates. Now, what I actually want to do, I actually am thinking that I do not want to build steel on site. I think, in other words, on site on the miners, right? I think with iron, I just want it to be plates. Because, that's how you make steel is from plates anyway. It's a secondary process. So we could just centralize our steel and have a steel factory, just for steel. And train, iron plates over to that steel. And then just tap more iron plates. Not to mention, steel furnace setups are a pain in the ass to make. So, and they're difficult. Yeah, they're a pain in the butt to make. So, you don't want to be making them all the time. You want to centralize them, make only what you need to make, because that's kind of wasted time if you make more than what you need. You know what I mean? Which you'll end up doing if you build. That's the drawback of building at the mine, at the iron field, building the building the furnace setups at each ore patch. The drawback of that is you are kind of wasting furnace setups a little bit. But you're getting so much throughput, it's ridiculous and it's worth it. Though the same can't really be said for steel. You really, I think steel would be better if it were just centralized. Though stands on its own, of course. Has its own trains that go in and out of it. So that kind of thing. All right. Anyway, we're looking at this. I actually want to go to this here and yeah. All right, so I don't want that at all. Now I want to add these to. Son of a bitch! I hate this thing, dude. I fucking hate this thing. Okay. There we go. Jesus Christ. I hate Windows Media Player, man. I need a better player. I think I need to download something better than this. That's kind of the other thing that I really just do not like about Windows is that because they compete directly with Google, they want to make it difficult for people that want to use, Google stuff. But what they don't realize is that, yeah, I love trains too, dude. Absolutely. Hold on a second. Sorry, I'll get back to the game. I don't want to get into that. So we're just gonna select everything. Add to Factorio. That's fine. So playlists. Let's see. Factorio has 28 items. Let's make sure none of them are like an hour long or whatever. Okay, these are fine. So we'll just go ahead and play all, and then we'll do some shuffling and repeat. So that'll be good. So that's the music you guys will hear for the rest of the time. I know I love my clickbait title. I know I'm gonna get guys that come in here just because they want to say I like trains. I wish I could play the clip of Sheldon going, "Oh, we're gonna talk about trains." Let's see. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna probably just scrap these. I don't really need them. We'll have steel belt. Yeah, no. That's where we will need to put. That's yeah. That is definitely where we're going to need to put the new line. So that blue will represent where I want the new belt of iron to go. That should work perfectly fine. Yep. But actually, I'm just going to snip this off and belt it there because I don't need all this shit. So, excuse me. Got a little bit of phlegm today. It's kind of annoying, but whatever. Alright, so I think we're good. We're going to go over there. And now for the steel, what are we going to do for steel? Well, we probably should keep the steel setup that we have over here. So I think we are going to belt. We're going to start belting. We will delete this and just make it a belt. So we'll do this here. So we'll just delete this stuff and make it a belt. Yeah. Me too, man. Excuse me. Damn, dude. What is going on? Actually, I just had an evil thought. Guys. What if we turned all of these into steel furnace setups? What if we did that? That is definitely an evil thought. I think I'm going to do it. So instead of iron, or we're going to have steel here. Now, the only problem with that is we're going to have to cut these lines off. Well, no. We'll just simply cut... yeah, we won't even cut this off. We'll just erase this, and then we'll bring it up, and we'll belt it into here. And we'll belt this over here as well. So we'll probably just go like this, and that, and then probably this one. Oops. I actually don't want to do that yet. So yeah, fucking dude, fuck off. All right, so but yeah, that's kind of what I want to do. So, and we'll have iron lines in there as well. So we're gonna make some more. I think we'll definitely make more furnace setups here. Tap this out. Yeah, so I think we're just gonna completely tap out. That's gonna be our new iron. Now we do have iron over here. Probably gonna tap that eventually. So that's what I'm probably going to do. So let's get over here and get to it. Because we really cannot continue with our steel like that, so. Okay. Hold on. Do I have enough coal? Okay, I have enough fuel, good. I'm probably gonna have to get some soon. Actually, what I can do is just go like that. Except now I got iron ore and that sucks. Okay. Now I was supposed to put radars here, but I think I'm gonna put them somewhere else. Probably like right here. Let's do this. Check this out. Bam. Ain't that cool? I want to be a little careful though with my power's fine. We are going to need a lot of belts for this. You know, we're going to need to do all these furnace ups anyway because we're about to do red belts. So that's kind of the thing. You know what is dumb? Okay, so actually I gotta check something real quick. Did I make steel furnaces? Son of a... I did? I did get steel... I didn't build stone over here. I just built stone bricks. I need these. Damn it, I need these. Okay. No point in making regular furnaces when I can make steel furnaces. That makes no sense, right? So I gotta go do that. Come on, guys, let's go. Alright, go back here. I gotta build stone brick over there. And stone brick is slow, but it's fine. Oh, oops, I missed the mark. It's actually down here. Yeah. What kind of biter settings do you have? Are you like on Death World or something? Or because the biters are usually pretty easy. You just got to stay ahead of the technology. That's all. So we're just gonna build this down here. I'm not gonna think about it. All right. Hopefully the stone brick comes, and then we'll go ahead and get steel furnaces. It's gonna be exciting. You know what? We'll probably have a lot of those, maybe. I mean, I do want to get electric furnaces relatively quickly, but I can't really help it right now. So let me show you what I do to get rid of biters right now. This is what I have. So at this stage of the game, this is pretty early. We're at military science right now. On the cusp of starting to work on blue packs, but not there yet. We're doing trains first. So this is, yeah, by the way, we fucked off our no time to chit chat. Oh well. I'm just not there. I'm just not there yet. And so we get combat robots are very, these guys are OP, okay? They're wonky, their AI sucks, but they're OP. They do a lot of damage. And then you got red magazines. And you probably wondering why I have so many of these, because the reason I do is because this is all set up to make the ultimate version of combat robots, which is destroyers, which is absolute meta until you get nukes. Basically, you must use destroyers to bridge. The destroyers will bridge the gap between nukes and, you know, where you're at that stage of the game. Because it's like there's this gap between, you know, launching your first rocket, getting space packs, and getting nukes. To, yeah, basically destroyer capsules are the shit, dude. They are the GOAT. They are basically, destroyer capsules are like the best thing that you can have pre-nukes as far as dealing with enemy bases, you know, dealing with bug bases. So they're pretty much your solution at that stage of the game. Okay, this is annoying as hell. Fucking motherfucker. All right. What the fuck do I do about this? Well, actually, this is really simple. Because there's really nothing here. So yeah, that's all I gotta do. Yeah, so combat robots as quickly as possible. You also want to make sure you are getting bullet tech. You want to just get all the tech, really. Oh, you know what? It turns out we do have things that we can research here. So we're just going to go ahead and fill that out. And we do need blue packs. We need modular armor. Yeah, we'll fill out all this stuff. I kind of actually no, we're not doing this right now because I would turn our factory on and that would fuck shit up. So we're not doing that right now. We need to get our steel stabilized before we do anything. Oh wow. How did that... Oh, son of a bitch. I didn't connect that this whole time. Damn it. Oh, I just lost a bunch of time because I did not see that. Okay, I'm fucking iris armor on this shit and make sure nothing stupid's going on. Alright, so the steel's going there. That's good. Alright, so that's trickling in. That's fine. As long as it gets there, I don't care. Like, we only need like maybe 20 or 30 steel furnace. Well, we need 48. I think 48 will be just fine. So let's get the calculator out. We're waiting for the shit to build. Over here. That's right. So we actually need to change this. Give it a steel furnace. Probably not going to use these too long, but that's okay. Okay. Yeah. So. Hey, okay, we set that good. We do not want that. Dude, I love being able to set these on the map, so. Yeah. Oh my god, that makes me angry. This makes me angry, guys. This. No fucking wonder. Well, okay, hold on. Actually, this didn't really do that much damage. Because... Oh no, it did take steel. Yeah, it did. Wow. Wow, dude. I want to reload. Look at all that steel that it wasted. Son of a bitch. Wow. Oh my god, man. Oh. I need robots. Because I have ADD. Fuck my ADD. I hate my ADD so much. You guys have no idea. You guys have no idea, dude. Do you realize this? Look at this. This is where all my steel went. I wasted so many resources on this. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna calm down. How many did this require? Hold on. Let's take a look. 5. That's still a lot. That's still a lot. Well, hey, put it this way. Good news is, I'm going to be making these the rest of the game, so I might actually use these. But yeah, dude, that's pretty massively bad. Yeah. Wow, dude. Okay. Yeah, see, I have ADD, and I need robots because I can copy paste, chests that have this limiter in it by default. So it will do that, and at least it won't ever do that. Okay. Well, so I do need to go over here and get some more display panels, I think. Wow. Tell you, man, living with ADD is such a curse, man. It really is. I gotta say, it's one of my main antagonists. It really is. I have no idea what I have lost in my life because of that condition. No idea. I mean, I'm not getting into a pity party here, but like, it really just, yeah. you know, for a bit there, when I went carnivore for a little bit there, I felt like my ADD was improving, but then it came back in full force, and yeah, I don't. It's just as bad as ever. Yeah, I don't know if it adapted or whatever. I think my ADD is an evil entity. That's what I think. I know I sound totally crazy, right? But I hate it that much. I really do. Fucking, I hate having that condition so much. I haven't really talked about it, but like, you know, but this stuff happens to me all the time. So I'll just type that in. So yeah. Read the chat. Attention deficit hyperactivity disorder. Basically, you forget everything all the goddamn time. You fuck up all the time when you want to or not. You trip over yourself. It just, oh my god. Okay. Just, alright. So we're waiting for this, guys. That's what we're fucking around with. You know. If you want, you can leave and come back. I mean, I'm not really going to go out there until I get these. Now, come the fuck on, please. I do want to reload. I really do. I want to reload. But I think, actually, we can do a temporary fix to this. I think. So, I think if we, here... we go to our existing steel. Can we belt underneath here? It looks like we can. So we can go ahead and give this a boost. I think so. That's annoying. Okay, so I kind of don't want to. Now, the good news, until we do advanced circuits or red circuits, this copper will not move very much. But when we do advanced circuits, my copper is going to move a lot. Let's see. Yeah, man. I'm familiar with those conditions. I feel for you, man. It's tough, man. That stuff's tough. I don't really want to get into detail about what my conditions are. You could probably guess. I just kind of don't want to go public with that. I don't know. I have to think about that. Kind of on the spot with it right now, but like, I just, well, I don't believe I have autism. I'll just say that. I don't know. No offense. I think a lot of people say they have autism when they really don't. They're just trying to maybe, I don't know, get attention or something. Look, I don't want to sound like a total jerk, right? I just, you know, I have a nephew. Okay, I have a nephew who's autistic. Okay, he cannot speak. Okay, he cannot speak at all. He can barely communicate. He was a real challenge for my ex brother-in-law, who raised him most of his life and took care of him. Great guy. It took a lot of, but that kid suffers hard. That to me is what I consider autism. The other stuff, I don't know. I guess it's a spectrum. Like I said, I just kind of, you know, when you got a nephew, when you got somebody close to you that suffers like that, and then somebody who doesn't appear to be suffering like that, says that they have it, you're like, dude, I don't know, man. So that's all I want to say there. I don't want to get too because I don't want to. I don't really want to offend a lot of people. Though I know some people will over this. So yeah, probably over what I said already. But yeah, I mean, I have a hard time finding words sometimes too. I have had a lot of social awkwardness in my life. I'll learn quite a bit of it. And I am a lot more comfortable being by myself at times. Though I am very social, as you know. So, like, I really think I have ADHD. I really don't think I have autism. I think a lot of... Like I said, okay. So, like, you may have real autism, and I'm not disputing that, absolutely, but I just kind of take issue with people that say they have autism when my nephew's suffering like that. It's kind of like, I just feel like it's kind of, maybe it should be called something else. Well, it was called something else. It was called Asperger's, right? So there was that, where it was kind of a mild version of it, right? But they took it out. So I don't know. Like, but I think, yeah. All right, I'm shutting up. This is way too out of territory for me. This is kind of sensitive shit. So I don't really want to get into that. I don't really want to be opinionated about something like this on YouTube. I could get into trouble. But yeah, I just anyway. Nothing else. I want. You know what? I'll leave it with this. I want to give a shout out to my nephew out there. He probably doesn't even know who I am. He probably doesn't even know I exist. But like, yeah, I mean, my nephew out there, he probably doesn't even know I exist, man. And to be fair, I was kind of a dick, and I just kind of, I have a little bit of guilt because I didn't know what to do about him. I gotta be honest, I didn't. And then when the brother-in-law took him, after my family's, my sister's divorce, I've never really seen him since. And the only time I saw him, he didn't talk to me at all. It's like he didn't even think I existed. And that's how they first figured out that something was wrong, because he wouldn't engage at all. Like, yeah, the signs were he showed signs very early. Like, he's like 2 or 3, and I was concerned. I was like, dude, wow, he doesn't even know I exist. I kind of gave up talking to him, but so it was like, so I've kind of felt guilty over the years. It's like, man, part of me is like, I wish there was something I could do for him, but there isn't. There just isn't. Unless I'm his father. Like, now his father's, he's probably, he asked to give him that attention. I didn't. The thing of it is too, and this is what makes it really sad. I'd love to maybe try to hang out with him, maybe try to meet him, but that might disrupt his whole world. I've had to study this in college. I've had to study this condition in college. It is very disruptive to some. If you change anything, new people, new anything, you introduce anything new to somebody with autism, they are liable to get their whole world just disrupted and come crashing down. So it's just, yeah, it's tough, man. I don't want to do that to him. So it's kind of like, on one end, I do want to see him. I would like to meet him, but I don't want to disrupt his life, But then again, and this is kind of a beautiful thing, his sister came to, she saw him, and he knew who she was. So maybe, I don't know, maybe he would know who I was. I don't know. But it is really, it's really sad. I never really got to know my nephew because that autism was a real barrier. It really was. And not because because I think autism, I have anything against autism. It's just we couldn't communicate, right? So you can't communicate, you can't really have a relationship. And I wasn't going to take care of him, right? I'm just his uncle. I'm not his father, right? So I don't have any kids. I don't. It's like the first thing about being a parent. So, yeah, I mean, it's tough, man. So I kind of, and also I didn't really have the best relationship with my brother-in-law at the time. Kind of getting personal here, but I mean, I'm not going to name names, so you guys won't know who they are. So it's like, and I'm not saying anything bad about him at all. I'm not giving any personal details, really. Just, these are facts. I have a nephew. He has autism. My sister, the father is no longer with, my sister who was married to him when they had my nephew, and and he raised my nephew, and my sister raised my niece, who now lives with the father temporarily or just for right now. And I don't want to get into details of why that is. It's not my place to talk about that. But yeah, for whatever reason, that just she's hanging out with my brother-in-law right now, or my ex-brother-in-law, who actually I'm in pretty good terms with now. But anyway, I think I need to pull back here and talk about something else, change the subject, because I think I'm on thin ice here with saying or talking about something that I shouldn't be talking about on YouTube, right? So we'll just slowly back away from this, but yeah, yeah, exactly. So back to the game, guys. But yeah, it's okay to reveal a little bit about me. I don't mind that. I just got to be careful about, obviously, you got to be careful about what you say on YouTube. Even the littlest thing could cancel you. You know what I mean? So I don't want to do that, right? It's just how it is. This is the world we live in today. So, I mean, it can be. I mean, now I'm not like I will always have a place to go if my online life gets burnt to the ground or my reputation gets burnt to the ground. Honestly, guys, when it comes to my reputation, man, I don't really think that's key to my happiness. What others think of me. I really don't. Yeah, I mean, the thing of it is, I have had so many relationships in my life come and go, dude, that I really am confident and strong and secure in the fact that I could start up and make friendships anywhere I go, and I could always meet new people if I needed to. I can always make friends and make new acquaintances and stuff, and have that human connection if I need it. I have certain skills, not to sound like Liam Nielsen, but I do have a certain set of skills when it comes to relationships. So I do feel pretty confident that I could, and I'm pretty, as you know, obviously I've got 5,000 subscribers. If I wasn't charismatic, to some degree, I wouldn't have that, right? So, I mean, and it's not really arrogance there. It's just, I mean, you guys, I didn't believe that shit before I got 5,000 subscribers, but then when I got all those clicks, it's like, okay. I mean, that doesn't make me better than other people, but I'm clearly doing something right. Something about my personality is right if you guys are digging it. I didn't think you guys were going to dig it, to be honest. Dude, I was just like a lot of people. I thought I was a piece of crap, right? I didn't think I had anything worth, like, I just did it because I wanted to do it, right? I felt deep inside that I wanted to, I just kind of, shout from the rooftops, so to speak. I wasn't even thinking that, like, I was going to have any success. I, didn't really have any expectations. So we're just going to plop some of these steel furnaces down and try to get... Oh, okay. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm distracted as hell. I don't even need to make furnaces yet. All I got to do is this. Super easy. Now, this is going to tax our line a little bit, but let's go here, stop. Actually, let's go further down because the line doesn't stop here. It does stop right there. So, get up here. Split that off and, yeah, bring this shit over here. Hopefully I have enough belts. So yeah, we're just gonna bring this down to the steel, and I think we're gonna feed the other belt, the other furnaces too, just temporarily, or we're gonna feed the other belts for iron plates. There we go. But it's nice to meet you, Teleporter Bread. I hope you keep coming back, man. Yeah, the internet is wild, dude. It's absolutely wild. That's what I like about it, man. I don't think it'd be the internet if it wasn't free. Alright, what's this garbage? Why is there coal in there? Get off there right now. Do not go on my belt. F you. Okay. That's probably just a transition there. Well, I have a lot of like tutorial content on this channel. I do a lot of teaching pieces and things. So, all right, we're gonna move this. This is so easy. Check this out. Yeah, here we go. All right. Are the plates coming down? Let's check. Yes, they are. They are on their way. Yeah, okay. So far, so good. Let's watch them go down. Yeah, so I think ISR mode is going to become... We're going to be doing that more. Well, we're definitely going to be doing that more and more in Endgame. But, like, I think even now it's useful. Because I have radars everywhere, so I could just look at my factory and see what the hell's wrong. I don't have to go over there and physically check it out. And just be like, okay, this is a problem. This is what we need to do next. Let's go over there and fix it, right? Maybe even ping or something like add tag or add ping. Yeah, we add a ping and then go over there. Okay, there we go. Pump out the steel, please. Oh, okay, good. Steel's working great. All right, so now, where am I? Okay. Is my car somewhere around here? No, but my car's not on me. Ah, I left my car up there. Okay, we'll go ahead and... We won't tap these for now, but we are going to basically, yep, we will connect right here. Right here, actually. All right, so... Just like that. And... Well, that's going north. So we'll do this here. That's going south. There we go. Add the splitter. Actually, we're going to make this neater. Actually, I think, yeah, like that. Don't do that. There we go. Oops. Come on, man. Okay. Yep, I think that's good. So that's our band-aid for now. That's our band-aid. So that'll take care of things. That'll tide us over, hopefully. Yeah, well, I mean, you can subscribe, man, if you want. I guess there's that bell. I don't know if it works or not. Like, so many YouTubers complain about it. It's like, I don't know. I don't really care about it. I mean, if you want to use the bell, if it actually works, then use it. But of course, but like, yeah. Like, I'm pretty chill and casual about, like, you know, my recommendations. Like, dude, if you guys like my stuff, you know, YouTubers have been telling you what to do for years. Nothing I say is really going to make a difference. You know, you're either going to do it or you're not. If you wanted to, you would. If you like my stuff, you're going to do it. You know, you're going to join or subscribe, whatever you feel like doing. The sales pitch is not going to do anything, especially in this economy, you know. So I think, yeah, okay. We're good there. So so 3 more days till I fly to America. Wish me luck, guys. I'm a little nervous. I'm nervous, of course. Of course I'm nervous. So I'm kind of wondering if I can. I mean, I should be able. I fasted on the way here, so I'm gonna fast on the flight. Unless I can find a good like steakhouse restaurant and I have time to go there, I might do that, but probably not. I probably am not gonna have time to do that. Let's see. So yeah, okay. So let's see if, yeah, it looks like we're getting steel again. So let's see if we can get some more furnaces and get that going. So the steel hasn't made its way here yet. It's going to take a little bit because yellow belts are really slow. Other than that. So, yeah. Only... You know, in fact, no, do not do that. God damn it. Okay. We are picking you up. This thing is never getting used again. It's not really... Honestly, I could almost dismantle this whole thing. And just leave this here. This is going to last us the rest of the game. No doubt. Like, very surprised if I run out of this. I'd be very surprised. Yeah, no problem, man. I appreciate your effort. You know, whatever you want to do, man. Good luck at work, man. If you want, you know, if you have the time sometime, let me know what you do. Wonder what kind of job you have. But, okay, so... What is going on here? Okay. So... I guess we keep working on this in the meantime. We do need display signs, though. I think that's actually all we needed, but this, okay, there, and we actually want to have we'll have like 4 cars at a time. Yeah. So we still need engines. For whatever reason, we're not getting engines. Oh, okay, all right. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, so we need to do this and run an underground belt here, and we should be good. Right? Okay, yeah, that's good. So there's something else that needs an engine. The pumps need an engine. So we'll do this, and it's got pipes. Yep. So I'll take the pipes, and then we got steel. Steel's good, and then the engine. So we'll go like this, and then yeah, we'll have the chest there. Display sign down. This will be for cars. Now, can we make tanks yet? No, we need blue packs for that. Tanks come with blue packs. Actually, you know what I think I could do? I could do this. Actually, that doesn't make any sense. Actually, no, we just do that. There we go. Oh, I never connected the copper. Okay. Oh. Alright, well, we could just do this here. And we could just simply do that. Excellent. There we go. So what should we have next? I think, well, we need sticks. We need iron sticks. Iron sticks are so annoying. So I think we need to do, yeah, we need to do this after everything that requires gears and pipes, because this doesn't require gears or pipes. Neither does this. So those will be at the end. So I think we possibly should do this first. Absolutely. So this and this, yeah, the signals, we don't need that. So yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. Yeah, we'll have this next. So this will be good here. All right, and steel. SOB. Damn it, man. I do not need, you know what? Could use a little bit. You know, nah, man, we don't need that many pumps. So, oh wow. Engines are not doing so hot. So we'll just go like this. Like that. Very easy, and yep. So we'll actually do this. Signs are in the way. Shit. Okay, so actually we could do this. Yeah. Okay. Oh. There's some wizardry for you. Just do that. I think that'll still work. Yeah. There we go. Excellent. There we go. Good stuff. Yeah, I think below we had... below we had tanks. Right here. Okay, so they have this belt here ready to go. So yes, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. It's actually, yeah, from the bottom. So we'll just do that. That should be enough. So that. Really? You fucking jerk. Okay. Okay. That works. Alright, good. We could maybe have like 4 of them. I don't think we're ever gonna need that many though. Nah, let's have like 2. I think it's fluid wagon, right? Work like a government at a government pro job, 1 part outdoor groundskeeping, other warehouse thing. It's hard. Okay, it's a Swedish thing, huh? Well, welcome to my channel from Sweden. You know I'm gonna ask, right? I don't know. I won't. Let's see. I think. So groundskeeping, is that like landscaper or whatever? Because I kind of have some experience with that kind of a job. I've had a similar job to that. So naturally, probably want to do this one next. Then this does take gears, and it's on this belt, so we'll be doing that. Iron and steel. Okay. Come on, man. There we go. Okay. This we definitely want a little bit more. Want that to be a little wider. Okay, not spamming that. I'm like fucking double and triple checking these just now. I really do not ever want to do that again, dude. Okay, so. And we got cargo wagons. Good stuff here, guys. Good stuff. So. How are we doing on time? 1 hour and 30 minutes? Not bad. Part of me feels like I want to air fry something. Honestly, I want to air fry some bacon, man. Salt it up. Tastes real good. I cannot wait to eat real American steak again. Oh, man, you guys have no idea how much I miss that. Real American steak, man, from my homeland. That is one of the few things I miss from my homeland, being here. The meat here leaves much to be desired, sadly. Gotta be honest. Gotta be honest, a Filipino steak does not compare to an American steak. You can fight me on that. I tell you, man, some of the carnivore food I've eaten here, not tasted the best. Kind of tastes like I was eating rubber, to be honest. Some of it, I didn't even know what the hell it was. Like, I mean, it looked like fat, but then when I chewed it, it tasted like something else. So, I don't want to think about that too much. But I mean, yeah, kind of blunders of the carnivore diet, right? There's good and bad to everything. Really, if I had to give one discouragement or downside to being carnivore, it's, I don't know about other carnivores, what their experiences were, but cramps have plagued me from day one. I still get cramps. They have never stopped. I was hoping that it would pass, like the keto flu or something. No, dude. I don't know when this shit's gonna go away. I just, I was told about electrolytes and all that. I do all that. I do what they say. I do what everybody tells me. It don't matter, dude. I still get them. I still get them no matter how much I drink water. I still get them no matter how much I electrolyze or whatever. I dump salt in my water, for crying out loud. Now, that made it a lot better. But I still, dude, there's still things that I don't even want to do anymore. Move my muscles or my body in a certain way because I'm afraid of getting cramps. Because they're so goddamn painful, man. They suck, dude. I mean, they suck. Bad. Like, I've never had to deal with that my whole life. So if I had to give one discouragement, I want to be fair here. Like, nothing is perfect. But I do want to sandwich that with what's going right. Obviously, I don't know if you guys watched my video before I was carnivore, but I don't know about you, but did it not sound like I was really sluggish and tired compared to how I am now? I mean, look at how much energy I have now. You're not wrong. That's because of the carnivore, man. My energy, just endless. Like, I can go all day until I get tired. And, I do get drowsy throughout, here and there. But, like, for the most part, unless I'm genuinely tired, when I'm up, I'm up. When I'm on, I'm on. I'm not groggy. I don't really get groggy that much unless I eat something wrong. I eat something I'm allergic to, like dairy or some shit. But if it's not that, even when I was eating dairy, I mean, I have much longer periods of energy than I used to. It's incredible. I'm much stronger. I am much stronger, and there is no question about it. I haven't done blood tests or anything, but I can guarantee you, I'm not a doctor or anything. There is no way in hell that my testosterone has not improved. There's no way. There's no way my T hasn't improved. All the signs and symptoms are there of healthy T production. Not going to go into all the things that have increased. Not appropriate for YouTube. But no, man. Yeah. My hormones have gotten better. I'm stronger. I have more energy. I lift more. I've done physical things. I've done physical feats since carnivore that I couldn't even do when I was 20. I couldn't even do it when I was 20. I could not do chin-ups when I was 20 until I got to 185 pounds or whatever. And I was just, in a rack doing crazy shit. That's the only time in my 20s I was able to do chin-ups. I did chin-ups. I've been doing chin-ups, and I weigh way more than that. My biceps, I think, are bigger than they've ever been. And I can see lines in definition. And it's so weird, because everybody gets obsessed about the scale, right? When it comes to weight loss and things like that. everybody thinks that that's what's important. Dude, no. Like, I don't even look. I didn't even get on the scale, not because I'm afraid of it. It's just, it's the same every time. But then I look in the mirror and I look different. I look better in the mirror now than I did before. There is no question about it. And I have issues, right, with looking in the mirror. There was a time where I was really skinny, and I still thought I looked fat. So, and I'm not going to get any more detailed than that. But that's been my experience. So that's when I knew I had a problem, right? I had to do something about that. But you know, that one, you know, that changed, and later on I ate differently after that. That's a nice way of saying that I stuffed my face with food that was not healthy for me until I gained most of that weight back and became, you know, my normal self again. No. No, that's not my normal self. But the dark side of me would say that's my normal self. No. Really, I've always wanted to be physically fit my whole life. Gotta be honest. Kind of like, really, not a really a vanity thing. Just, I don't know. Before the symptoms of my thyroid condition settled in, I was a very active child. Dude, there were times where I was on my bicycle all day long. Like literally all day, hours, just out there on my bicycle riding around. I mean, it's similar to the kind of energy level I have now, where I just went and went, and I never stopped. But then one day, yeah, okay. Actually, let's look at my steel furnaces. Okay, this is good. Okay, we can work with this. We can do business. Let's get going. I will tell this story though. I'll try to tell the story while I'm driving over there. But I had when my thyroid conditions manifested, I was 10 years old. And this was back in the 80s, mind you. Or early 90s. I think it was the 90s when I turned 9. I think yeah. So I was born in 83, okay? I was a child through the 80s, you know, toddler, child, young child, and then I turned, I think, yeah, so after I was 7, you know, it was the 90s, and then early 90s, I started feeling really tired, and I didn't know why. And I felt depressed, and I didn't know why. And I was really concerned about silly stuff that, like, no kid should be concerned with, like the world's problems and stuff. I mean, you gotta be kidding me, right? But this started happening, and I had no idea why. It was just a feeling, right? That's when it started, and it never stopped. I started getting more husky, quote unquote. Started gaining some weight. Started getting, you know, was starting to be bigger than the other kids. I wasn't obese, right? Wasn't terribly overweight, but I was noticeably overweight. Like, I was noticeably fatter than the kids around me. I could still do stuff and be active, but it was very hard. I felt like I was dragging around 1,000 pounds. Honestly, I think if I think about it too hard, I might get emotional, because it was really sad. It was hard. It really was. It was really hard. The worst part about it was, because of the nature of my condition, nobody really knew what was going on with me. Because at the time, like, it was almost unheard of for a child like me to have that kind of a condition. That usually happened to people much later in life, right? If it happened at all. At the time, right? Early 90s, 80s, right? That this is before we start having the health problems that we have today, on average, with especially in children. So my parents just thought I was lazy. I thought I was lazy. I thought it was a character problem, right? I didn't think, and my parents and me, we didn't know any better. Like, we didn't know what was going on. Now, I mean, I could have complained to a doctor, but what was I going to say? I didn't know what to say back then. And honestly, like I said, medical science was in the 80s and 90s, so medical science was not as advanced as it is now. Well, that's a debatable topic, but like I said, we're not going to get controversy here. But yeah, ever since that day, that's kind of, I gotta say, for a while after, ever since then, for a while, I kind of lost hope for any hopes and dreams that I had as a child. And as an adult for a while. And to an extent, up until about a year ago. Because I was on a lot of, yeah. So, carnivore kind of rescued me from that. Because the meds did all right, but I still had plenty of symptoms. Make no mistake about it. Those meds did not, for me, they did not completely take this. They did not make me symptom free. I really do not feel at all today that I have any issues in that area. I have no symptoms. I don't feel like I'm dragging around 1,000 pounds today. It doesn't take me hours to wake up after I get out of bed. I get up and I'm switched on. A lot of times. I still have mood swings and shit like that. That hasn't gone away, but I am not any crazier than I was before I, switched to carnivore. I'm not any crazier now than I was before. And that's minus the meds. Now, before I say that, all right, I say that, but I got to make a disclaimer here, guys. When I tell you my story, I have to do it. I am not a qualified medical professional. I'm not telling anybody to get off their meds. I'm not telling anybody what to do medically whatsoever. That's none of my business, and I'm not responsible for what you do with my story here. I'm just telling you what I did. Don't try this at home, kids. All right? That's what I'm saying here. You remember those commercials growing up back in the 80s and 90s? They're like, don't try this at home, kids. When they would do so, like, either a stunt man would be on, he was doing some kind of daredevil shit, jumping a semi truck or something like that. Don't try this at home, kids. So disclaimer, I'm not giving anybody medical advice. I'm not telling everybody what to do with their meds. That is between you and your doctor. That's none of my business. Don't put that shit on me. Okay? That's kind of, so I want to say that quickly. I should have said that from the get-go before I talked about any of this. I definitely took a risk when I got off my meds, especially certain ones. Some of them. And, it's not, and I'm still monitoring, and if the day comes where I find that, no, actually the symptoms are back or whatever, then I will go do what I got to do. But really, I have a hard time. I have a hard time with the idea of ever going back. Got to be honest. I don't think I can. I think at this point I've seen too much to believe that my life was better with those things. I think that's all I'm going to say there. I just want to live, man. I just want to be happy, joyous, and free. I want to help other people. Maybe I could do some good in this world, And I can't really do that when I was going through the stuff that I was going through before I found carnivore, man. Not really. I mean, So really, I have a lot to be grateful for today. I really do. I could still be taking till 1 o'clock in the afternoon to wake up. That, man, wow. Honestly, not having to do that, I think really I should definitely be more grateful for that. Absolutely. Absolutely. I don't think I appreciate that enough. I guess I'm just kind of speaking from the heart. Okay, we got some bugs. What's going on here? Okay, so all right, so they poked me where I wasn't, of course, typical fucking computer. In the one place I really need them to not poke me. All right, so all right. I really thought I put turrets there. I really thought I did. I don't know why they're attacking that spot. Come on, man. Can you just give me 2 seconds, please? All right. You fucking asshole. Okay. Wow, dude. Yeah, I gotta put power poles on this shit. All right. Man, I'm gonna have to rebuild all of that. God damn it, dude. Eat shit and die. Okay, so... Wow, dude. Alright. So, actually, we didn't have anything here. I guess we could put a stone furnace here. Or a steel furnace here. We'll get this out of here. Yeah, I don't understand why there was how I fucking. Now this would piss me off. I'm not touching any bases, man. What the fuck, dude? Bullshit. Bullshit, man. But I should have had turrets here, man. That was my bad. Yeah, I still should have had turrets here. So we'll just go ahead and do that. We'll put turrets here and... I always fucking forget something, man. Again, fucking ADD, man. I always fucking forget something, dude. I hate it, dude. I hate it. Honestly, be honest, dude. I have so much rage over it. I don't express it as often, but like really, it's caused a lot of issues, like, you know, psychological shit. A lot of emotional issues for me. I hate it so much. You guys have no idea. Like I just wonder sometimes, really. And I know this sounds like kind of I'm going into victim mode here, but I really wonder like what I could have accomplished or what I could have became, what I could have contributed to society if I didn't have these bullshit problems. I will say that, bullshit problems that have afflicted me my whole life. You know, I gotta say, I have that thought often. And you know, I know it could be worse, man, but like really... Sometimes I wouldn't wish this shit on my worst enemy, dude. I don't know what's worse, man. Like, all right, I'm just gonna shut up there. So, I'm kind of wondering what the hell. How the hell do I not have turrets here? I swear to, like, did I? Yeah, fucking AED, man. But I know that the only explanation here is that I forgot. Because I swore... That's the other thing, too. When you have ADD, you hallucinate. You think you did it when you fucking didn't. You know? Sorry, I'm getting a little heated. I'm gonna back off. Well, I'm gonna calm down a little bit, but man, dude. Yeah, see, if I think about this stuff too much, it makes me really angry, man. I get really resentful about it, man. There's not really anything I do about it, you know? You know, I really did think that the ADD was going to go away when I got rid of the sugar, man. Sometimes I am really calm, you know? Sometimes things are pretty damn good in that department, but I can never count on it or predict it, you know? Yeah, I really hope someday I can stop dealing with this shit, man. I really do. Let's see. Take meds as well. I don't even know what it is in them. I just know that they're supposed to keep me sane. Well, like I said, I got to be careful. Like I said, I am not telling anybody to get off their meds. That's between you and your doctor. None of my fucking business, and don't put that shit on me, right? Not responsible for that. Don't try this at home, but fucking, you know, pills have only been invented for the past, like, what, 50, 100 years? I mean, no. And I had no idea, and I still don't have any idea what they put in those meds. They don't have to list it. I have no idea what those were going to do to me long term, which is the other reason I don't really think I want to go back to it, you know? I don't want to go back to it because I don't want to put that in my body anymore. I don't know what it's doing to me. For all I know, it's causing the very problems that I'm taking it for in the first place. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised. But see, I can't really go further into that without, you know, getting controversial on this channel. I don't really want to do that. So it's just, yeah. So and see what you said there. That is exactly why do not try this at home, and I am not telling you what to do with your meds. You talk to your doctor. Talk to your doctor. Talk to your doctor. Talk to your doctor. I am not responsible for what you do with what I say here, because that might happen. What he just posted in chat. I do not want to be responsible for that at all, and I'm not responsible for that. I'm not a doctor, so take what I say with a grain of salt. Take it with caution, and you decide to do that. You do it at your own risk. That's on you. That's between you and your doctor. That's none of my business. And you should talk to your doctor. What I did was really risky. You know, I was between doctors, and I was, you know, enough said. Enough said. Like I said, I will never tell anybody to get off their meds on this channel. That they do not want to fuck with that shit at all. That is not my business. That's not what I do here. So, you know, yeah, don't put that shit on me. Yeah, because and I was worried about that, but I trusted myself. For me personally, I trusted myself. I was like, okay, I know what to do. I know where to go if shit gets out of control. Okay, I know where I need to. You know, I know what I need to do. I know the protocol. I've got friends and family around me. They won't let me fall. You know, they'll let me know, hey, dude, you need to get back on that shit, right? You know. And that's the other thing. I have good sounding boards today, guys. I've asked them, am I crazy? Like, am I crazier than I was? And they said, no, a lot of the stuff that you're responding to, like, this is a perfectly normal response. That's how, you know, that's how they would respond to it. You know, I've had some bullshit this year, man. I put with some painful shit this year. In my relationships, you know, my family, other events, you know, traumatic events I've had to endure while I was here. Like just the other day, I had cramps that were so bad I was crying. I was crying in public, man. That ain't cool. One of the most embarrassing experiences of my life, dude. You know? Yeah, man. Like you know, I used to not mess around with doctors at all. Like as far as like, I used to do exactly every single little thing they said. I did every single little thing they told me, you know? I believed in it. I was very adamant, you know? So, yeah, like I said, dude, I'm not telling anybody to do anything with their meds. I do not want that responsibility at all, okay? I have my opinions. Of course, I have my opinions, but I'm not telling anybody to do anything. That is their decision. They're alone. What they want to do. They, at best, I'm that commercial. Talk to your doctor about this. Yeah. No. Just no. Yeah. I'm not an MD. I don't have a degree. I didn't go to med school. All right. I'm not a qualified professional. Not qualified to tell anybody to get off their meds. Period. I can get into a lot of trouble for that. So, but I will say this. However, I will say this. There are doctors out there. Some of you know who they are. Some of you have seen them pop up in your feed. There are doctors on YouTube right now talking about this stuff. Go watch them. That I think I can say. Because I'm not qualified, but they certainly are. In fact, they're so qualified and they are so legit, they got their haters to apologize to them publicly in their video and gave them a cease and desist order, and it was legit because they do have the credentials. And if you try to tell somebody, you try to tell people that someone's not a doctor when they are a qualified medical doctor, that's defamation. So they, that doctor's legally within his rights to, in some countries to sue you if he so, or take legal action if he so wishes. And that's kind of what happened. At least that's what that's what the video said. So, like I said, there is information out there. Check it out. But I am not telling anybody to do that. I'm not telling anybody, and I'm not even telling you to go check out I'm not really telling you that you should follow that guy's advice. Like I said, you have to decide what you want to do with your healthcare. I am not qualified to tell you what to do with that at all. So, yeah. I think we're done here. Let's get back to game. So we took care of the bugs. The bugs fucked us up a little bit because we were going to start laying down another furnace line there. And we are going to go do that. So though our steel's okay, but I think I do want to increase our steel count. So let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, let's see. By the way, there's 11 people on. Welcome everyone. Appreciate you guys being here. Hope you guys are having a good time. Sorry about the off topics here. I mean, it is a stream, so you're gonna get that sometimes. But I do try to keep it on the game. I know I failed miserably sometimes, but I do try to keep it on the game. You know what, guys? Let's see. I think I have enough electric poles to do this. We need to unfuck something here real quick. I don't want to get too distracted, but we definitely need to pick up these poles and start placing big poles here so we stop running into shit all the time. So we'll start with this one and do that. There we go. And we're just gonna kind of yeah, actually what we'll do is, yeah, we'll just, oh. Yeah, we don't have to have these perfectly straight, man. They're just... Well, no, yeah, we can. We just have it like this. Oh, you know what? I'm being dumb. I just need to hold down the left click button and drag this along. There we go. Alright, we're going to blow this up. One sec. Fuck trees. At least at Factorio. Alright. Now we're gonna have to move this radar, which is fine. Yeah, we want to clean this shit up because it's annoying. Well, I kind of don't want to do too many trains until I come out with the robots, but I might have to. Oops. I don't want to put too many radars down. Yeah, not having robots kind of makes this hard, you know? Really, that's what takes the most amount of time here, is just not having robots. You know, the title's kind of misleading, right, guys? I might have to change it because I mean, I am working on trains, but bullshit keeps coming up, right? This whole fucking run out of steel thing totally kind of derailed my shit, man. So, but we are gonna get to it, man. We are gonna get to it. I promise. Okay, so we'll start like right here. Yeah, and we'll go down like this. You know what? I don't care. I'll kill these poles. I don't give a shit. I get the feeling that I just fucked up my factory. I probably did. Okay, that is connected, so that's good. We'll get rid of that. We don't need that there. In fact, I think this goes north, so we could probably just do that. There we go. I guarantee you I fucked up my factory somewhere. Yo. Gotta love that ADD. That ADHD. We do need to do something about this. Okay, so... yeah, we'll just do that there. So I'm gonna come over here and get more big electric poles, because I'm about to run out. Nah, right now I only care about those long distances, man. I'm not even gonna drive my car through here anyway, so yeah, so like this here, this is where it'll start, so let's do that. Okay, that connected, good. Okay, that looks good. I think that's everything, pretty much. Oh, I do need to get rid of these poles here. Yeah. And after I get rid of this, I think I'll just stop for now and maybe do that later some other time. Right now, we need to get the show on the road and get trains going. So, at least get started. And actually, let's look at the map and turn our power lines on to make sure there's no gaps. It don't look like there is. Looks like everything went okay. Yeah. Alright, that's good. Probably should connect this here. Yeah, definitely. And then... Yep, okay. Now I want to see if, hold on, actually I need to get the Factorio calculator out, because these are going to be new calculations here with the steel furnaces. So now, pretty sure I calculated last, you know, I wanted to know how much, so I think it was plate. Yeah, I think we went with plate here. Plate and then buildings. So we did 24. And settings, we need to have it on steel furnaces. So that's 900 items a minute. Now, what did it require for a factory? So for 24 steel furnaces, So we have plenty of coal. We have plenty of coal for that. But we need 30 electric mining drills. So we're going to need basically 2 rows are going to be reserved for one of these lines of. And it does output a full belt of iron plates. Okay, cool. So one line, unlike these, in fact, the thing is here, if we upgrade these to steel furnaces, which we can, we will still be outputting pretty much the same. Or we would have to actually add more miners for that. So I actually think we're going to cut this off, clean this up, and reduce this, and redo this to you know, to reflect the new ratios. So I actually think I'm going to do this first. So I actually do think I need to keep this. Okay, so yeah, that's what we could do. And then, so we'll turn this on. Hopefully, yeah, we should have enough power for it. Okay. I believe this is enough miners, but this will compensate for whatever we're lacking. So now we are supplying both of these, so we're basically going to increase our iron count, but we have to do something different here first. This is not going to be enough. We're going to have to pinch this off right here. Okay? Or oops, sorry. We're actually going to need to do this. My bad. Yeah, we'll have to pinch that off there. And right here. And we're actually going to have 2 belts, so and we'll get that moving there. We are going to have to pick up more belts from the original factory. Hopefully it still has enough. So we'll do this. All right, so I gotta dump some stuff. Let's see, we could just dump right here, easy. Drop a deuce. Get rid of all these stupid vanilla or stupid low tier power poles. Let's see. Okay, we have enough coal. We actually don't need that many. We could probably just get by without that. We need to make rocket fuel, by the way, and we need to get rid of this iron ore as well. We don't need all those plates. We don't need any of that shit. Okay, cool. Alright, yeah, good to go. Back to it. Alright, so we're actually going to turn this into 3 different lines. Isn't that cool? And with these, we could actually feed those other 3 steel furnaces, I think. And frick, we are out of steel furnaces. Damn it. Okay. Well, we'll try to do what we can. What we have, so we'll bring this over. As far as we possibly can. We might actually make it, I think. Maybe. We might actually make it. Yeah, there you go. Bam. Problem solved. Okay, so... And we are going to have another line here. Okay. So we need belts, so we need to go get belts. We need belts, we need steel furnaces. We're close to the steel furnaces, we'll go pick that up. We better get in our car. Because why not? You probably should pick up grenades. I think we should pick up grenades. Let's see. So I think I want to go this, make a display sign, because I believe this is the, no. Well, yeah, this is the weapons factory, okay, so we'll do show tag. And we'll just have the submachine gun. Actually, oh, interesting. Railgun, nope. Yeah, submachine gun. All the stuff. There we go. All the shit. All the cool shit. On there. Yeah, just let me know. Alright. Go up here. We'll come down and... actually, grenades, I think it was in the beginning. I think we passed grenades. Okay, so we're going to put display here. Since we're here. And it's not grenade, it's grenade. Yeah. All right. Just thought it'd be a little fun there. That's kind of an inside joke with me and a friend of mine. There's this game we played like when you threw a grenade, he was like, grenade! Like, I don't know if anybody knows what game I'm talking about. I can't even remember what it was. But it always kind of stuck with us. Yeah, we always kind of made memes and fun of it. Yeah, we don't need anything else. You get the help. Need to go down to... Actually, yeah, we do need to sign on this. Well, what are they actually called? Okay, so fenders. So we'll have the robot there, and then yep, could do that. All right. Definitely need a lot of those. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I just saw something. What is going on here? What? Oh, that. Yo. Mine Discord. I want to see if I can make a sound. Check this out. Check this out. I don't know if you guys can hear this, but here goes. That to me, this right here is. All right. Yeah. How about no to that? Yeah, we're going to go take care of that right now. Not going to happen. Let's see. So, let's see. We'll go ahead and switch to our combat toolbar. All right. Throw these out here. Come over here. Select our... Actually, no, we need to throw... there we go. And now we're going to come down and just be like... Okay. Dude. I hate trees. Okay, run away. Ah, boy. Oh, it was close. All right. All right, we get rid of that. You know what? We're already here. Let's go on a rampage. You called down the thunder. Now reap the whirlwind. Dude, why does it always got to be nighttime every time I want to assault bases, dude? Like, seriously? Should I just wait till morning? I don't know. Wait. Not having capsules is not an option, okay? Okay, so... I'm a little... Okay, riddle me this, Batman. Why the fuck do I only have one or two stacks of grenades? I know... Really? Did I make... ADD, man, I'm telling you, ADD, dude, it tortures me. It's fucking torture, man. I gotta go all the way back there and get fucking grenades. All because I made the... Bro. Wow, unbelievable, dude. Fucking... trees are so stupid. I think they should, definitely need to overhaul the car, I think. That should be... Get over trees much better. There we go, that's a little better. Alright. Man. I can't wait to get cluster grenades, man. Okay, I hurt myself there. Come back! Come back! Come back! Oh, come on. Kind of being bad at this tonight. I was better yesterday. There's kind of a lot of buttons to keep track of. I might as well clear stuff over here at the oil. That was fun. Hey, come back here. God damn it. Stop! Stop, criminal scum. Right. You know, it crossed my mind, me streaming Skyrim, dude. Like, but I don't ever play Skyrim. I haven't played Skyrim in such a long time. Oh God. Oh, okay. Bad. Oh boy, I'm bad. Who. Okay. How far am I from the base? I'm not too far. I fucked up. Fucking trees, man. Fucking stupid ass fucking get rid of all this shit. Here, you want some grenades? Here, take some grenades. Okay. You know what? I'll assault this shit on foot, man. I don't care. Check this out. Oh, am I seriously out? Man, okay, I'm backing off. I'm pressing my luck. Well, for one, I have fucking robots. Why the fuck do I have my robots? See, ADD, man. I'm telling you, ADHD, man. Dude, I honestly need to retitle this. ADHD is my worst enemy. That's what I need to title this as. Fuck ADHD. Oh, dude. Seriously? That acid's still there, huh? That's it. Okay, I've got to get my health back. In fact, I'm just running away, dude. It's time to retreat. I mean, you know what? I'm gonna get back to what I was doing. I'm getting too distracted here. Like, I titled this Trains, and so far it's been misleading because I actually haven't done trains yet, so... yeah. I'll tell you what, guys, though, like, trains, the second I do trains, I'm going to note what the timestamp is, and I will put that in the description. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you what. I'll put it in the description. And I'll pin it in the comments also. Just for you guys, just to, you know, make sure you guys know I wasn't trying to mislead you. I apologize. I really thought I was going to get into train sooner than this, but it just, that whole steel collapse thing was really stupid. Yeah, I did not foresee that at all. So, what the? Okay, refiner. Okay, so why is a refiner working? Oh, we don't have. Okay, stone bricks. Hold on, I need to change hotbars and take care of this real quick. Let's see. All right, that's good. And yeah, should be that, right? Okay, there we go. Now it's producing. You better not make a shitload of them. Unlike this one here. So, yeah. Okay. There should be a car factory up here. Yeah, so we got cars here. That's good. Oh, no. We'll come out here and toss that out. And we do need to go get belts, so let's go ahead and do that. Oh, we need to get grenades because somebody with disgusting, infuriating condition that will not be named decide to not grab grenades, but actually, you know, make a label for them, right? So I think I'm kind of starting to want to, like, having the attitude of a no tolerance policy for distractions. Like, if I want to do anything other than what I originally intended, I will literally tell it to fuck off. Verbally or non-verbally, until I'm finished with whatever task that is. So we are going to set up steel furnaces, and we're not going to do anything else until we're done with that. Unless we simply cannot do it. Though, yes, I do need belts. So I will do that first. So we're getting belts. We're not doing anything else. Back, I think we're gonna need more belts, man. Like, honestly, yeah. I'll take the fluid wagon. I'm gonna use it later anyway. Wow, 13 concurrents, man. That is cool. Glad you guys are here. Keep coming back. 14, damn. Alright. Let's do this. Fuck the algorithm, right? Say it with me. Fuck the algorithm. Huh? Yeah. Here's my middle finger. YouTube. You take the algorithm and put it where the sun don't shine. Okay. I'm just kidding. Don't punish me. Don't punish me. Don't punish me, right? Car can do whatever the hell it wants to do. My car's just having a fun time down there, isn't it? Alright, so... Shit, man. Yep. Alright, so we're done here. Well, we're not done here. We're going to do this next. Alright, so... Here, get my inventory. There, fuck. Okay. Yeah, I'm using blue inserters. Fight me. Don't care. I really don't give a shit. Honestly... Blue inserters make no difference at all. Never had a problem. So, you know what? Well, the only reason I'm using blue inserters right now is because by the time, really, I'm going to have to replace them if I don't. Because I put electric furnaces here. And for that, you definitely need blue inserters. Not right away, but when you transition to beacons, you will need blue inserters. There's no way around it. You will not use yellow inserters in endgame at all. It will be blue or higher. Almost, like, yeah. There's really no use for yellow inserters after a certain point. That's been my experience. Because the furnaces go too fast with those beacons going for the yellow inserters to keep up. For 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And we're going to move this here. And we're going to go like this, and with this, we're going to pinch. Or actually, no. We're going to go like that, and this. Just like that. Yeah, let's go like this. Bam, 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 bam. Look at all of that. Look at all that prettiness. Well, we don't have ore yet, but we're going to very soon. Yeah. Rockin'. Yeah, there we go. So this is 14. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright, well, that was 15. Yeah, man, I really don't care. So it's off a little bit. Big fucking deal. It's mostly correct. You know? Like, it's mostly correct. There's no such thing as perfection, so... Let's do this. Alright, what are we looking at now? Ooh, we might... I don't know. Actually, we should probably do solar panels soon. I mean, we're gonna get trains first, but we should do solar panels soon. And now that we're gonna have a lot more steel to work with, we probably should do solar panels as soon as we get our initial train set up. We gotta train oil, okay? Oil's gotta get done. We gotta train oil, and we should probably train coal as well. Coal and oil. The other resources can wait because we just basically fixed our iron for a while. I don't really see us running out of iron for a little bit. We will eventually run out of this, but like this is gonna carry us for a while, guys. Let's face it. 16. There we go. Wow. 16 concurrent, 71 views. I love it. Guys fucking rock. Alright. So, okay. Good, good, good. They just had to trickle in. Okay. Alright, let's get this thing connected. Alright, so we're going to go into Sauron mode and see. Sauron. I'm going to call it Sauron mode. That's what I'm going to call it. Okay, so we'll just do this here. Try to... Yeah, that should work. And so yeah. So I think I want to make another line for the red belts. I think that's what I'm going to do after I get the train set up, get the oil, and yeah, I'll start converting to red belts. Honestly, you know what though? No, I have to think about that one. I may need to convert to red belts after robots. I'm thinking about doing it after robots. Because with robots, I'll be able to replace the red belts, the yellow belts really fast. And the yellow belts seem to be doing fine so far. Yeah, so... Okay, so we got that set up. That's good. So we actually want to feed these other two and make them steel. And I want to pump steel real good. Yeah, I want to pump steel real good. Actually, no, we're going to turn here. So we'll bring it to here, and then we'll have to, you know, we'll have to do some stuff after this. We'll have to do some wizardry over here, which we can't do in Sauron mode. So. Maybe we could speed this up a little bit. Let's see if I can do this. All right, ready? Yeah, let's go! Woo! Yeah. Oh, that was fun. You guys like that? Oh, I just lost some people. You guys didn't like me making that noise, huh? I don't even know if that was what it was. That's all in my head, man. We might be able to do it here too. So let's place like a ground here and. Fuck you. Like, get out of my way. Ah. I'm not repairing that till I get robots. Alright, there. Yep, going down, going down, going down. Actually, I do need to get my car. I don't want to forget that. I'm thinking about getting a spare car. I should probably put a spare car in my inventory. Probably should do that. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure that didn't touch anything. Okay, good. Alright. So we are going to just come down here and try to hop skip this, and you know what? That's fine. Fucking stupid ass trees. Go away! Alright. So that steel's gonna go that way. Or that iron is gonna go that way. Ah, damn it. Repair all this. So I gotta pick it up. I knew I shouldn't have done that. Well, especially I think the rail's gonna cost a lot of steel too, so. Alright, good. There's nothing there that we need. Okay. Okay. Wonder why it didn't delete those. Yeah, I'm actually just gonna cut that off, period. Well, we could go like this, I think. Alright, so... there's that. Okay. Think, and then... Yes. So actually, this needs to get cut off too, and we're gonna go ahead and do this, I think. Can I get here? Oh, yes, I can. Okay. Great. Actually, no, that's not where I want to go. That's the wrong place. So, just gonna cut all this off because all that's empty anyway. And we can pick all these miners up. I'll save us some resources and go like this. Believe. Yep. That's good. That's good. We are gonna have to pick. We're gonna have to drain this. Let's see. Okay, so. Damn, dude, that's gonna. Alright, we're just gonna have to basically. Okay. So this is steel here. We're gonna go ahead and cut this off. Alright, and we'll just we'll simply just do that. And then have this come up back up here. Yeah, I probably should get rid of this whole belt, but I'm not gonna. I'm lazy. Let's see. So yeah, they're gonna be. Okay, they still have plates. That's not good. Okay. So we definitely need a dumpster here. So. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and just hold F on that. This is gonna take a little bit, and we'll do this and. Actually, we probably should just run down and get all of it. Just like that. Bam, 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 bam. Clear all that. And I'm going to go ahead and take all these out. Yeah, we can just do that. There we go. That works. Okay. So I want to make sure this is steel. Okay, we have some iron here, so we'll just go. Son of a bitch, go where I walk. There we go. What is still doing plates? God damn it. Dude. F off. There. I think we're good now. I gotta get some of these. There we go. I think that's it. There we go. Yeah. Great. Good stuff. Okay, now we're going to make steel furnaces. Now this is probably going to unbalance the hell out of us, but that's okay. I'm not really here to do the ratios on this one. We're just gonna slap them down and see what happens. Either it works or it doesn't. Those are radars, okay. Yeah, the iron's not even getting down there. We need red belts because it's eating it before it even gets through there. So, yeah, definitely need red belts. So that's steel, great. Are there iron plates on there? Nope. Okay, so we can just go ahead and merge these. And this steel also. We actually could do this. Here, check this out. Bam. We could just make that a full belt also. Maybe. We could do this as well. I have a little bit of spaghetti here, but that's okay. How's that for some wizardry, huh? Look at that! There we go. Alright, now we gotta change this one over. So, okay, I got rid of that. That's good, that's good, that's good. Okay. Wrong way. Come on. To what to connect? What are you talking about? I've never seen that before. Come on, stop doing that. Stop it. Okay. This is why I can't be a speedrunner, guys. This shit right here. This shit that's happening right here. This is why I can't be a speedrunner. Those guys are exact as fuck, dude. Like, yeah. I'm envious of those guys. So we'll just like pinch it off right here. Good. Not that it really matters, because like really, we're not really going to be able to make it here until we get red belts. But for the future, this will work. This is what we need to do. Okay, so yeah, we can do this and stick this here. Unacceptable. Unauthorized iron plates. Stop right there, criminal scum. Stop. Okay, so I think we might have gone a little overboard on the steel, but hey, you know, whatever. That's what matters. Now this is a problem. Oh, okay. We're doing coal first, guys. I was gonna do oil. Nope. This has to be taken care of. So that's perfect timing, though, because we are about to get to trains here. So we're gonna do trains right now, before that becomes a real issue. So we could get some more belts, but we do have enough right now. So we're not gonna get distracted here. All right, back to our train line. We're actually almost done, honestly. So look at that. Look at that beautiful full steel line. Okay. So the last things to do with trains is really to set up signals. The train stops. So we'll set up the signals, and then we'll set up the stop, and then we'll set up the rails, and then the landfill at the end. Okay, so we're actually gonna put some lights here, because why not? So I won't be able to see shit. There we go. And yeah. So the next thing we're gonna do is let's do chain signals. Not for any particular reason, but okay. So we'll just You know, I'll just bend this shit. Because that's not going to go anywhere. In fact, I'm just going to do this. Because I actually want the tanks anyway, so. I'm going to go like this. Spaghetti monster! Okay. Oh. Problem. No, so we're going to have to do this. Yeah, and probably, yeah. And that there. We'll go like this. This here. There. Excuse me. Oh, I goofed. Okay, wrong place. This is gonna be weird. That's okay. There's no such thing as perfect. There. So. Okay. Yeah, that works. No, it's not perfect enough. Okay. I think that's good. I'm going to teach you guys about some trains during this playthrough. Absolutely. So stick around. You're going to see it. It's going to be fun. Okay. So, chain the signals. Okay. There we go. And then have that as well. Double and triple check all these chests. Okay. I think I'm gonna have 4 of those because I think I'm gonna use more of those than I'm gonna use chain signals, but I'm still gonna use quite a bit of them. I think I actually will have a 3rd stack here. I could have a lot of them, just but that's all right. That'll be enough. So. Rail signals, because I can't spell. Wow, where'd the 9 come from? Yeah, I really typed that bad, huh? Chain signals. Okay, we need an icon here. Bam. All right. I think that's good. What else is there to do? Okay, so train stops. Now, first thing we're gonna have to do. Okay, so stick. So I'm gonna get Factorio calculator out. I want to output 100 rails a minute. But let's just try that figure and see what we come up with. We might have to cut back, but let's see. I want 100 rails a minute. Okay. We only need 1 building for that? Damn. So maybe we can go probably get more. Alright. Let me stick fact. We only need 1. Wow. Okay, well then we're definitely let's try 500, see what happens. Okay. 500's 5. So we need 5. Hey, that's good. 500 every minute. Or 5. Because we could easily use that many rails very quickly. Yeah. Let's go for 5. Or you know what? Actually, let's go for 4. Let's go for an even 4. We'll need 2 iron sticks and 2 iron sticks. No, we'll do 3 iron sticks for the other thing. 2 iron sticks and 4 rails. So we're gonna go. 2 iron sticks. And then we'll do a train or train stop, and then after that we'll do rail, just like that. Yeah, there we go. And they need stone, so I'll take care of that soon. Alright, so this is where it gets fun. So we're just gonna go like this here. I know they're gonna need steel, so that's fine. Actually, we're just gonna go like this. Oops. There, like that. Then we're gonna have this steel, stick, stone. Yeah, so. There, just like that. And like this. Oh, this son of a bitch is going to need gears. Oh, nope, it's not. Great. That is great news. Because that would have been more annoying. There we go. Yeah. And got that. Let's see. We'll just do that. There we go. And then I actually do want to tag. No. Rail factory's fine. We got that. Rail, right? Yep. Okay. Okay. Now here's for the fun part. Isn't it magical? Oh yeah, we need to do this too. Look at this fucking spaghetti, guys. Okay, man. Okay. There we go. Go like this. Ah, beautiful. The circle is complete. We definitely do not need more than one of these stacks. Okay. No fucking way we're gonna do 10 train stacks even in 1 hour, dude. There's no way we're gonna get through a stack in yeah. There's no way we're gonna get through a stack. Probably even in one stream. Yeah, with how long it takes to fucking, unless we have robots going crazy, then maybe. But we're not even gonna need to do that many. Honestly, like the normal rate, at least for me, is like one or two train stops an hour. if that, or as needed. Because I mean, one, it says needed, and really, you only need a couple train stops to take care of your problem. Usually, very rarely do you do more than a couple train stops an hour, on average. I think that's just a guesstimate. I mean, the number, I'm probably not accurate there, but like it's probably, I would have a hunch it's probably something similar. So, okay, so these are gonna take. So yeah, we'll just do this. Go this way, and then actually, so you know what? We're just gonna bend this here, get this out of here, and yeah. And well, okay, this is my issue here. No, I want to make sure that the rail gets taken care of before the landfill does. Because the landfill is going to eat all of the stone. It's going to eat all of it. So the rail needs to get the stone first. Okay. Well, okay. Hold on. I need to do the correct thing, which is splitting off. That's the correct thing. So, yeah, we'll do that. And do that there. But actually, gonna not even have that, so. No, we do need steel. That's the bitch of it. Okay, so, all right. That's what we got to do. Okay, so now we can just go like that, and we can angle it in there like this. So. Am I seriously out of splitters? Okay. Can I make more? Please tell. Oh, 4? That's it? 4? Come on, man. Come on. You're killing me. You're fucking killing me, man. I don't want to go all the way back, man, when I'm almost done. Damn, dude. Okay, well. Okay, so we're not gonna use all. Honestly, I only want to do 2 landfills. We'll just do 2 landfills. We'll be fine. Well, okay. So we have 4 splitters left. No, we need to use them for. Well, if we have any left over, we will make more. That's what we'll do. Okay. Okay, I'm out of that. So I need to come back here and get more landfill. Honestly, I'm just gonna keep that chest full. See if I can get more display panels. Actually, I think they're down here. You know, we're using a lot of these. Let's kind of open that up and get a couple of these going. Actually, we're going to make a tag for this. Because I'm not going to necessarily know that the landfill is at the... we're going to do starter landfill. It's not really the landfill factory. So on our map, that'll be there too. That'll let us know where the landfill is. But we'll have a sign there for the rail, telling us that that's where all the rail stuff is. I think I'm going to need to take a break and clear my throat, man. Like, it's kind of bothering me a little bit. I think I'm talking too damn much, guys. Talking too damn much. Actually, yep. Can't talk about that. Cannot talk about that. At all. No. Almost slipped, guys. You have no idea what I'm talking about either. I know I'm a man of secrets. No, there's just some things that go on my private life that I cannot publicly speak about because it would hurt others if I did. So that's all I'm going to say there. Like it could put other people's, it could potentially hurt a lot of people if I made it known that, you know, if I made certain things about my private life known that, you know, so I prefer to keep those things private. Okay, I'm gonna shut up, man. Just forget I said anything. And even though it's on the internet, it's permanent now, right? Whatever. I am fucking up today with I need to stop. I need to talk about Factorio, damn it. Let's talk about Factorio. Factorio, and that's it. Nothing else. Okay. Yeah, I think we're okay here. We are about ready to place these trains, guys. We are so ready. Alright, so now... So actually... probably want to... Yeah, we'll just do that. Actually, oops, I goofed. We'll just do this instead. Yeah, we'll hook up. Mother. Rage. Okay, I'll go back to the factory. Jesus Christ, man. Fuck, man. I'll go all the way back there. Damn, dude. Seriously. Fucking rage meme, man. Rage guy meme, dude. Right now. You see that shit? I can't make this up, guys. I swear to God, there's like a demon narrator controlling my life. Like, nah, it's just. Oh wow. Okay, bunch of junk. Get rid of the. Okay. Oh, all right. Probably need deep storage at some point. Okay, so we need to get rid of all this junk. Wow, that's a lot of junk. Let's see. Oh, we need to get rid of those furnaces. What else we need to get rid of? Yeah, we'll keep the sign. Trying to think. I think we're good. Yeah, we definitely need splitters. So let's go here. No, skip. Red inserters. Use another one of those. We could use another one of these. Oh, come on, dude. Come on, don't be like that. All right. We got a problem, man. We need bigger inventory. This is ridiculous. Probably gonna need. Honestly, gonna need modular armor. That would be really nice right now. Okay. Well, let's at least pick up our splitters. There we go. We got 50 splitters. Yeah, pick up our underground belts. Not gonna do oil yet, but we're gonna get close. Okay, so. Oh, no distractions. Let's go. Go back down here. Okay. Oh, these already run out? Okay. Well, hey, don't do that. Ah, whatever. All right, plugging this sucker in. Let's go. Yes! Let's do it. Okay. Now we have all splitters in the world. So we're definitely going to go like this. Bam. 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 We're definitely, okay, so this needs to straighten out. And let's do that. No. Come on, man. Don't be dumb. Now, this game don't like me. Well, let's go ahead and, there we go. Bam. Oh, isn't this glorious? No more water. Your days are numbered, water. I'm coming for you. With plenty of rails. Alright, now we're gonna split it off there. And okay. Alright. So this needs to get sped up a little bit. So we're just going to go like this. Oh, wait. No? Okay, yeah. Bam. All right, that's a little faster. So yeah, we'll do that a little faster, and yeah. Shit, dude, let's just do this. Do this, so never worry about rails again. There we go. Now, bad news is, we don't have any space. How the hell are we going to lay down trains? Well, we are going to have to downsize. So I think probably best that we put down a chest right here. Nah, I think, yeah, we'll just have it like here or something. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay, so we need those grenades. We are going to need a lot of grenades. That doesn't need to be there. We don't need that yet. Let's see. We don't need that many steel furnaces. In fact, we don't even need that many. We just go with that. That's fine. And let's see. Need the car. We don't need the iron plates. We can get rid of that. Let's see. We don't need this many magazines, actually. We don't. And we're going to need them less and less because we're going to get lasers soon. So, we do want that many belts. So, I think we're going to make the rails first, guys. We're not going to put all of the stuff on us at once. We're going to go back and get one thing each time. So, we're going to get the rails. We're going to set up the rails. And then, so, we are not going to make blueprints today, guys. Well, actually, no, we are. I have a blueprint book. I think I will use it. Because those blueprints are pretty good. Gotta be honest. I pretty much got those the way I wanted them. Alright. Yellow inserters, we are not going to need those anymore. I guarantee you that. We're going to need way more steel chests than that. That's for sure. But that will be for another time. Oh, get rid of that too. Let's see, there's just there. You know what? I'm gonna unlock everything. Yeah, I'm just gonna unlock every item and just kind of sort everything out. But I don't want to get too distracted here. We need to start laying rail. Okay, so we want belts. I don't think we need this many belts anymore. I think we actually can drop some belts. So we are going to need quite a bit of belts, but I don't think we need that many. Let's go with that. That's enough. We absolutely need that many underground belts. It's a lot of underground belts. We need those. We need that many splitters. Let's see. Actually, we could get by with about 100 long-handeds. We're not going to need them as much anymore as we will. I think we'll go light with the inserters. We're going to have to make more trips, but we need the inventory space. We really do. We need more regular electric power poles than that, so that's the thing. We are going to need this many pipes. Yeah, so we might as well just keep that the way it is, because we're going to be doing oil soon, and this is all going to run out. Trust me. So okay, so we'll just go ahead and yeah, we'll make these solid. Train stops. We want rail signals. Chain signals, fluid wagons, lights, speakers, signs. Actually, no, we don't need that sign. We're good. Repair kits. So, big electric poles. We don't need this many. Only need 100, really. 100 is more than enough. 100 is long distance. So there might be a couple occasions where we will run out of, we need more than 100, but very rarely. So miners want at least 50 in case we need to plop something down, and then we want the water pumps. We're going to be getting water on the line soon. Steel furnaces, though, probably going to switch out of those soon. Steel assemblers. We need fuel, so grab that. You know what? I'm not going to carry engines on me. That is kind of a risk. I would like. It'd be nice to make tanks and automobiles on the fly, but really I could just have a spare automobile. But anyway, I will have one anyway. So we're gonna have four magazines is acceptable. 4 stacks of grenades is good. A full stack of defenders is also good, though I kind of want to. We'll have 2 full stacks of walls, radar, and gun turrets. I don't think I'm missing anything else, but if I am, I'll add it. So yeah, that's good to go. All right, so let's go ahead and want storage tanks and steel chests. So actually, yeah, okay. So we definitely want more steel chests. I think we're okay with storage tanks for now. But definitely, yeah. Need a lot of those, believe me. Experienced players know what I'm talking about. You're going to need an F ton of those. We are going to want some landfills. So we're going to do that also. Do that. Here we go, boys. Rail, man. Trains, trains, trains. Here we go, man. Are you excited? I'm excited. Are y'all thirsty? Are y'all really fucking thirsty? You don't even know what that's from the movie Blade, man. I love that part. But yeah, let's do this. Let's see. Well, so we'll get all this stuff later. Yeah, we'll come back here when we're done designing the rail. So let's just get that started. Where is my fucking car? Oh, it's right down here. All right. So I want to at least get our rails started before we. Yeah. And maybe we'll title the next stream Trains 2. So. Alright. This needs to get trained over to here. Very simple. Though, I kind of... Well, I can delete it later. But we'll just make it really simple. Actually, you know what? I don't think we really need to make this rail complex, really. We don't need a complex system here. I think in another episode, we will really make out a real bona fide train system. I think we're going to do the bare minimum with trains until we get robots. And once we get robots, man, that is when shit is on. Like, we are just gonna... We're just gonna explode. Alright? So... But right now, we need to take care of our coal problem. Because as you can see, we are about to get effed. Okay? That alarm is going to go off very soon, I guarantee it. That alarm is going to start annoying us very soon. Look at this. So we got to take care of that now. Do not pass go. No more distractions. So... And we're going to need some miners for it also. Let's see. I need to ping this shit. Where the fuck is this thing? There it is. It's down there. Alright, we're going to look at our almighty blueprint book. Let's dust this thing off and get it out and see what we're looking at. Okay, so this is all the shit that I made a long time ago. So I fucking... Yeah, I ripped this off the internet. We all know who this guy is. Let's see, final blueprint, I think, is what I did. Maybe. Our book. I think this is the one we want. So this is all kinds of... I don't know, man. I think I had a better one than this. I think I had better rails than this. I swear, I think I did. No, I think I did better than this, man. I had a better book than this. I really do. I think I had a better book. This I want. This is good. I think so. Maybe. Or was it this? Let's see what was this. I don't look unreasonable. Actually, no, this might have been an old one. I'm trying to dig in this shit, guys. This is... Okay. I guess we are going to have to redo things a little bit. I kind of don't look like the look of this stuff. Let's look at this one more time. Because I used a lot of overpasses, and I realized, you know, until it was too late that I really didn't need to do that at all. Okay. Alright, guys. I don't want to do it again, but we're going to have to redesign. It's okay. I honestly, guys, you may not know this, but over the years, I really struggled with coming up with the best rail system. But I am happy to tell you that I have just about come up with about as perfect of a system as you could possibly get. Very simple rail concepts that I will share with you guys that will turn you from not knowing what the hell to do with trains to being a train master, dude. And it's really simple, man. Like the whole rail signals, chain signals, all that crazy stuff, man. It is so simple. It's so simple. Unbelievably simple. But anyway, let's just get this shit started. Now, I do want to copy... Oh, simple. I think simple skeletons. Let's try these. What are these? Okay. Ah, yes. Yes. This is actually what I think I was doing. Actually, this is what I wanted to do. Yeah, I remember now. These are, yes, okay. This is what I was looking for, guys. I'm not going to have to redo my rails. This is the final product. Some of you look at that and go, those won't work. I guarantee you they will, bud. They will. They're simple. That's what that's what the title of my blueprint book is simple. You know how, I'm a fan of simple. Simple is complex. Okay, so this is, I believe this is loading. Okay. Yep, that's loading. All right, so that's good. So let me see here. So this would be loading, so we would use this here. So you know what? Yeah. we can always tear it up and redo it if we don't like it. So let me see if this now I'm gonna have to edit this actually. So let me go ahead and let's see. Upgrade, can we downgrade? No. Let's see. How do I downgrade? Your favorite blueprint? No, I don't want to do that shit. So create a copy of this. So this is gonna have no, that's not what I want. Okay, so we're gonna go back to this and downgrade to yellow. There we go. That's what I want. So we're gonna downgrade to yellow right now. Perfect. Now we don't want bulk inserters, so we're gonna need to do that too. Inserters to bulk, no. Inserters to bulk, no. I don't want to do that. Okay, well, we'll just have to replace those with blue inserters. That's fine. So, actually, you know what? We'll just right-click that and get rid of them. We'll and then we'll copy it with inserters. We don't need portable solar panels. Where the fuck? Oh, it's the car. I don't need the car. The hell? Is there anything else dumb on here that we don't need? Don't need personal batteries on there. We don't need a tank. And we don't need a car. Holy shit. Can't believe I saved all that crap on there. Alright. Alright, we're good, guys. So, I actually have a lot to teach in this game. A lot. 100 views. Nice. Thank you. Appreciate it. You know? Thumbs up. So we're gonna go ahead and okay, you stop blank. Actually, isn't a you stop? Okay, so this you stop loading. Okay, so that's loading and then unloading. So yes, loading yellow. Yellow's here. There we go. So I think we could do that. Is there anything else on here that we can't afford? Nope. I think we got everything there. So, okay, let's do that now. We got that, and let's get. Oops. Okay, so we're gonna get this out here. Man, this shit is really... What I do not like about trains is that they're fucking huge. Okay, so... yeah, we'll have to get that some time. We'll clear this out. Grenade all this shit. And I want to get rid of all this, all these ghost conveyor belts. Oops, I don't want to do that. Oh, okay. Oh, well. How do I... There we go. Bam. Okay. No. That's not what I wanted to do. You know, I do want to run a train right through the middle, I think. Yeah, I think I do. It's like right here probably be best, honestly. Yeah, this will be good. Fuck it. But I gotta, god damn it, I gotta get rid of the stupid trees again. God, fuck off, God. Okay. I think that's good. We're gonna have to do something about this power pole, but that's okay. Alright, finally guys, we're gonna be able to place this thing. You know what? This right here is acceptable. Yes. That now we have something to work with. Hey, I didn't tell you to do that. No, fucking erase my ghost, asshole. Okay. We'll go like this. The hardest part, rails are really hard to do manually. It does take a little bit, so yeah. Okay, we're definitely gonna have to. Yeah, we're gonna have to move rails. Yeah, so actually, we're probably just gonna need to make a rail hotbar. I think that's what we're gonna have to do. We'll do that in a second. Well, one of my friends, he refuses to do rails without robots, and I don't blame him. I understand why his sentiment on that. Like, it's just you kind of have to in the beginning. That's why I said we need to at least get these. We need to get oil and this, anything else that comes up. But we're just gonna do the bare minimum with trains until we can. Son of a. See, this is the irritating shit about rails that I wish they had fixed. Okay, so and soon, maybe even next episode, I'm gonna give you guys a crash course on how I do trains and how if you do trains the way I do, you will never have problems with trains or signals or change signals ever fucking again. Unless you like decide to do 16 cars or some shit, and some YouTubers do that. That's fine. I don't. I have not found any fucking reason to do that, really. I mean, you know, you can run mega factories with 4 cars just fine. Now, maybe not the most extreme mega factories. You might need a 16 car or something like that, but I have never needed more than 4 or 5 cars for. I have never needed trains with more than 4 cars ever. In fact, a lot of my setups in the past, they got by with just two cars, you know, two cargo containers. Though that was back when I was learning. I don't really do that anymore. So that's our rail here. Now we'll go back to this simple design. Okay. And we'll build this ghost later. So actually, let me see here. So we'll have number 2 be the rail. The rail hotbar. Okay, so I guess I could tell you casually right now what I do. So with chain signals and rail signals, really this is all you need to know. When it comes to rail signals, anytime you've got to determine where is the flow of traffic. So where is your train going? Okay. So if your train has you got to determine where the right of way is, I guess is what I want to say. Right. So imagine a rail is a freeway. Okay. Or you have a freeway rail system, right? Like, so freeway, the thing with the freeway is it never stops, right? Ideally, it's supposed to never stop. It doesn't have stoplights or anything. Cars just get on and get off. Now, the cars that are merging onto the freeway, they have to stop for the people that are already on the freeway. They're not supposed to, even though they do, welcome to America, or other places. They're not supposed to merge right in front of the car and make it slow down. If they're not supposed to do that. They're supposed to slow down for the car that's already on the freeway and going, okay? So this is how you need to treat your trains. And I'm going to show you how you're going to do this. With rail signals, anytime your train is going to, on the track, is going to merge onto another track that is going in another direction, so a track that has the right of way, a track that is merging onto another track, at that point is where you put the rail signal. You always put a rail signal whenever you're merging onto another track. And I'll show you. I will show you more as we go along. You'll see what I'm talking about. But that right there is what solved trains for me. That simple concept right there. And it's an axiom. It has never been wrong. I have never gotten a jam because of that. Because I followed that rule religiously. Every time I've gotten a jam, it's because I forgot to put a chain signal there. Or I forgot a chain signal here or somewhere. I forgot something, basically. It's not because of that concept itself was flawed. That has been true under all conditions. And my trains run for hours with no problems. Because I do things that way. So, but you have to be very, very religious about this. No exceptions. Whenever there is a merge, like okay, I'll look back at this. Now, I don't know if you can see it, but on the right, I can't put my mouse on it because it'll, here, let's open this up. Okay, see, this right here, this is a rail signal, okay? I don't know if you can see my mouse. I think you can. Yeah, it looks like on my screen you see my mouse. See this right here? So I'm the train, I'm going like this, and I want to merge onto this main track. You put a rail signal there. Right there. Right here is where the rail signal should go. Nowhere else. Nowhere else. Just right here. Right here. Now, the same goes for when you're crossing. You treat that as a merge. You treat any crossing as a merge. So you put a rail signal before any crossing. And then this is merging again, so you put a rail signal again. And this is crossing right here, so you put a rail signal there. Or you put a chain signal, sorry. Chain signal, not rail signal. Chain signal there as well. Now, rail signals. When do you put rail signals? Very simple. When you are leaving. Whenever you are leaving a track, okay? You're leaving you're giving up the right of way as a train. Whenever the track is leaving the right of way. So this right here is the right of way. Yeah, we'll call that. We'll call any track where the majority, multiple trains are on at the same time, right? That aren't a part of stops, right? Or some other spur or whatever. The main track, right? That's the right of way. So when a train is leaving the right of, when a track is leaving the right of way right here, that's when you put a rail signal. Anytime it's going to cross, but it is the right of way, you put a rail signal, right? So right here, it's going to cross, but it has the right of way. This track does not, so you put a rail signal, okay? There. That's where that needs a rail signal. And anytime right before a merger, you put a rail signal. So the train that has the right of way, it might stop if there's already, it will stop if there's already a train on here. But if not, this train will get to go before this train gets to go. That way, these trains are as uninterrupted as possible. Okay? And this is really as complex as it needs to be. It really is. This is as complex as you need it to be. Okay? All right? That's it. That's how signals work. You follow this rule to the letter. I guarantee you, your jams and lockups, your train jams will reduce by 99.9%. You may have one or two, but I'm telling you, you're gonna find anytime you have a jam, it's because you fucked something up. You fucked this up. It's not because of this itself. This rule itself. This is as close to perfect as I could possibly that I've ever seen. And it's simple. That's it. These are the principles. You follow these, you'll have no problems. In all of your builds, anything you build, if you do things this way with your signals, you will never have jams. Okay? You won't have jams. It's almost impossible. Okay? The only other time too where it can get a little tricky is if you have things too close together. Okay? But see, really, even if you have things close together, as long as you follow the merger and right-of-way rules, these principles, you should still be fine there too. So anyway, that's my take on that. So now it's been 4 hours. I usually quit after 4 hours. I don't really feel like quitting, and I feel like I owe you guys because of the fact that it took me so goddamn long to get to the actual point of my title. Which I apologize for that, guys. I will. So this was actually, what was the timestamp on here? So it was like, you know what? I say I'll put the timestamp at like 3 hours, 30 minutes. All right. That's when I actually get around to doing stuff with the Rails. Okay. So now we're going to go ahead and we're going to look at the simple again. Try to get, so we'll go for another 30 minutes, guys, and then we're gonna, okay. I'll tell you what. You have me until I set up my coal. Once I set up my coal, once I set up the coal train and you have it functioning, that's when we'll stop. And we'll continue this either tomorrow or the next day or whatever. Okay? And then I have to go to America. So, yeah. It's go time, guys. 13th. Or it's the 11th, okay? 3 days, I'm going to fly out, and it's a 22-hour flight. So you will not see me those 2 days. You will not see me between the days of the 14th, probably until either at least the 15th, the 16th, or the 17th. So honestly, I would give me until the 17th before you even have a chance to see me again. And like I said, I may go dark at any time. I will try to give notice, but I may not even be able to do that. Up until, August. At the beginning of August. If at the beginning of August I'm still having issues, and I'm still dark, and I still need to be dark, I will do everything I can to make a post about it. And say, hey guys, this is what's going on. All these unexpected things happen, blah, blah, blah. You've heard it before, right? But that's not, I don't anticipate really that happening, but I just want to leave myself open for that, and I don't want you guys to be surprised if that happens. So, but it shouldn't, okay? I should, I have a good feeling. I actually really, you guys are turning out, man. 17? I don't know if I've had that high of a number before, ever, on a stream on YouTube. So that's really exciting. I'm excited about that, guys. You know what? That's progress. I don't give a shit about my subscriber count right now. I love you guys. Don't get me wrong. But, man, like I said, I'm not trying to pay the bills with this right now. I want to get to a point where I can do that. But, I pay I don't mind money. I don't have a problem with money right now. So I'm doing this. I'm just a guy that's a hero for fun. Right? I'm a guy that's a YouTuber for fun. That's just it. Okay. I can't find the fucking blueprint that I was looking for, so we're just going to come back down here. Yeah, we're gonna get the car out for this one. Okay, let's get down here. Shit done. Okay. All right. So check this out. We're gonna go like, come on, you asshole. Let's go. Come on. Okay, so. Wow. Lame. Lame. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to use the car. Wait, yes I am. Okay, hold on a second. I was just doing it wrong. Hold on. Okay, so there we go. Yeah, let's just do that. All right. So there's our coal. Okay. Let's see. So we'll probably have to have a U-joint here and drop it out there. Okay. So we'll probably do that. But we'll do that in a minute. Actually, oh. Yeah. I don't know why I picked my car up. I need to get back in it. There we go. Come back down here and... Well, guys, actually, I'm sorry, but I'm actually gonna bail before I finish this. I'm gonna finish the rail part, but I'm not gonna get the train operational right now. There's just too much. It's gonna take too much time. Doing stops by hand is hard, man. It really is. It's hard mode. But I don't know. I mean. Okay, can I stop fucking this up? Alright. Let's see. Get this out. So this is unloading. Okay. That's, I think, on. So I think that's an unloading stop. That's loading. Yeah, the small ones are loading, and then the long ones, they're unloading. So I think this is actually the one we're looking at. Though I can't say, okay. Yeah, that is unloading. So this is actually what we want. Okay. So we'll get this, but I need to copy this, throw it here, and the upgrade. Let's see, yellow downgrade. There we go. And yeah, we'll move the bulk inserters. Any other stupid shit that we don't want, that's fine. Okay. So rename this unloading. Yellow here. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and save. Yeah. 19. Holy shit. Wow. Thanks. All right. That's exciting. Let's go. Okay, so let's open it back up. Where is it? Okay, come on. Did I not save it? Ah, there we go. This one. This is the one. Okay. So we're gonna have to do this on the map. Okay, so probably right here is the best. Yeah, let's just do that. Okay. So guys, we're gonna work on this tomorrow. Okay. I hate to do this when there's 19 people here, but I'm cool with it, man. Like I said, I'm not slave to the numbers, man. I don't want to do anything for too long. I need to, there's things I need to do. I need to take care of myself, that kind of thing. I probably need to eat something for sure, and drink water. But hey, we did get into trains, so I did sort of keep my promise, but it took a long time to get there, and I apologize. I thought I could do it. There we go. I thought I could do it. I should have just. I think what I'll do next time is maybe I'll just leave it as the episode on the stream, and then I'll make the quote title like the trains thing after the fact, so that's clickbait for the people that see it after the fact. After I already know what happened in there, so that's kind of the thing. But I can't change it now; it's too late now. So. We'll put the timestamp 350. Now, if I forget to do the timestamp, please feel free to do it for me. Appreciate it. But I'm not expecting anybody to. I will try to take care of that myself. So, anyway, let's go ahead and... Alright. So, thanks for coming out, guys. And I hope you enjoyed the music. Let me know what you think, man. Leave a comment. I want to know why 19 of you showed up today. That was great. I'm thrilled. 19? I mean, I stream Factorio, I get a new record. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. Stellaris is shaking his boots right now. Hey, speaking of Stellaris, I think I'm gonna try, we'll keep playing the Necrons. We're gonna be redoing the Imperium Man. We'll try again. Let's see. There's another one. You know what? We might redo, I think I'm feeling like we might redo Middle Earth. The orcs, from Lord of the Rings. A lot of you guys seem to like that one. I did too. So we might do a reboot of that, especially with the new, the new biogenesis features. Yeah, see how that works with the Orcs of Mordor or the Eye of Sauron. The Eye of Sauron build I did, or the Lord of the Rings build. Stay tuned for that if you want to know more about what that was about. Okay, I guess I'll tell you. So basically, I made a build where kind of a thought experiment. At the end of as you know, if you've watched the Lord of the Rings trilogy and you've read the books, at the end of I'm not going to spoil a 40-year-old story, right? Or something that's older than I've been alive. Okay? So, I'm not putting a spoiler warning here. Sorry, guys. You haven't read it yet, then you haven't read it yet. Ain't my problem. Everybody's read Lord of the Rings. Come on, dude. Anyway, I'm done with that. At the end, obviously, the good guys win, and, the orcs, as far as we know, the orcs die. And Sauron loses, right? But what if Sauron had won? This is the thought experiment. What if Sauron had won? What would have happened? Well, I mean, okay, the human race probably would have went extinct. They probably would have cleansed all the other races and killed the elves and all that stuff. And they would have taken over the whole planet, right? Well, what would they do then? Well, I think Sauron would get pretty bored, right? So, that's the thought experiment. So in this thought experiment, Sauron what if Sauron took to the stars after he conquered Middle Earth? And then, proceeded to conquer the rest of the galaxy and spread across the rest of the galaxy. And so I made a devouring swarm in his likeness and named it the Eye of Sauron, and that's kind of the theme there. And I did it all up with, made them look like orcs and everything, and just kind of, and did that. You guys seem to like it pretty good, and I liked it too. I thought it was a cool, interesting concept also. I love interesting concept. I'm a concept junkie. So yeah, man, we could with all the changes that have been made, we could redo all the themes and everything, get into that stuff. I am at some point going to finish the first chapter of my tutorial. But I'm really kind of meditating and thinking hard on how I want to produce videos going forward, because I need something that works, that puts out high quality content in a way that I'm comfortable with, that does not burn me out. And I've not been able to find one yet. So, you know, the ripping off stream worked for a little bit, but I ran into some problems with that. So I just need to find my jam with the video production. But I think I'm close, but I got to try a couple things. So what I was going to try was, I'm going to take the footage, especially after today, after these numbers. Fuck yeah. I'm taking this footage from Factorio, and I'm kind of coming up with a story compilation kind of thing. And I'm just going to start ripping videos off of this particular stream that I've been doing. So anyway, thanks for coming out. Leave comments. Tell me what the hell you think. Those comments keep me honest. I appreciate it. And you know what? Yeah, and there's a join button that exists. I don't need big. You know, you can hit the join button. There's a video that tells you what you get. Basically, the biggest feature is the backlog. Now, obviously, I don't have much of a backlog right now, but I normally did, and I will have a backlog when I return here for sure. I will start working on that. That's my agenda anyway. That's what I'm planning. So, yeah, I'll get on that. You know, once I'm back from vacation or back from America, and then I'm gonna go ahead and But yeah, that's the biggest perk. The other biggest perk is that I'll be throwing member events and exclusive member videos, at least, and leave it at member exclusive for at least a month before I release it in full if I decide to do so, or I might decide to keep it member only. We'll see. But I will be coming out with that kind of content once we get 10 or more members, and every 10 or more members or so. And I kind of want to stick to this and see if I can get it. I will do one of those things to reward you guys. So, you know, it's pretty straightforward. It's only $5, and you know what? Like I said, I just want to get our foot in the door. I want to get this community going, man. I want to get the membership community going. That's my goal there. Yeah. And, you know, all the typical stuff that all the YouTubers tell you, like subscribe, all that stuff. If you're new to the channel, welcome. I love my lurkers. I'll never call you out. You know, keep lurking. It's great. I didn't get a lot of chats, you know, the past hour or so. But you know what, man? There's 19 of you watching, man. I don't know what's going on, but hey, don't need to talk. It's fine. Well, I have subscriber-only chat on, right? So let me talk about that for a second. I do have a moderator, I think. I do. He does show up. Though, you know, we're still seeing if he's going to keep showing up. So I'm going to keep evaluating this potential moderator. But as I get more moderators, I might feel comfortable with just allowing anybody to chat on my stream. And that is a subscribe. But also, you can always just subscribe and then unsubscribe. You know, yeah, you got to wait a minute or two. It's not a big deal. If you want to chat with me, man, just hit that subscribe button and hit unsubscribe afterwards if you don't want me on your list. It really don't bother me. What bothers me is trolls. And when I have subscriber only on, I get a lot less trolls, man. Let's face it. It's very freeing. Yeah. I can't go back. It's pretty good peace of mind. It makes my job a lot easier. I'd like to be able to talk to everyone. You know, I'd like to not have any barriers with talking to me. But like I said, it filters out all the stupid spam bots. It filters out all the trolls. I only had a couple times where a troll actually subscribed, got on, and trolled me. That's fine. You know, whatever. It's gonna happen. I mean, trolls are gonna happen. You know, it's just like crime in a city. There's always gonna be crime. You're never gonna get rid of it. There's always gonna be trolls. You're never gonna get rid of them. You know, there's always going to be somebody doing the wrong thing. There's always going to be bad actors, right? So, but anyway, that's why I have subscriber only on. But if I get more moderators, I absolutely will consider taking that off. Okay? For sure. But right now, work in progress. Anyway, love you guys. Thanks for coming out. Love these numbers. And you know what? It's funny. I had to like go over the numbers to get some numbers. And you know what, man? I'm gonna. This makes me want to do this even more. So I'm gonna keep doing it. By the way, I recently switched Greg Tech servers. I switched locations, so I had to start a new game in my main Greg Tech game. So I might be showcasing that. But as far as Greg Tech's concerned, I don't know. We'll see. But definitely this game, especially after tonight, yeah, I'm definitely continuing this series for sure. And I'm definitely continuing. I'm going to keep going with Satisfactory. I'm sorry, but I don't care if I'm getting numbers for that or not. That thing has 195,000 overwhelmingly positive reviews. I'm sorry, dude, but I'm covering that. That's a much bigger niche than Stellaris. And I'm good at that game. I know I'm good at that game. I'm not the best. I know I'm not the best, but yeah, I know what the fuck I'm doing. And I've got some good tips and tricks I can share with people. So I want to hop on that, you know. I want to dip into that niche. And Factorio, it's good to be back, guys. I gotta say, it's good to be back at this shit, man. I missed this game. I had a blast when I first streamed this game back in 2019, 18. Yeah, I had like 30 people watch me. And you know what? This is the most people I've had watch me on a stream for Factorio in a long time. So thanks a lot, guys, and I will see you next time. Good morning or good night, wherever you are in the world. Take care. Bye-bye.